তাহলে ওই মিস্টার শামীম আহমেদ না করে all other similar matters.
No, then it will not be over. These 9 matters be over first. No. I am requesting to your lordship.
No, because you see what will happen, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Now just hear me out. What will happen is somebody else will come and say, this point was not raised. I am raising this point. Then the whole thing goes topsy-turvy.
But after Mr. Bhattacharya has argues a matter in item 1 and item 5, what I can give a new thing if I am junior to Mr. Bhattacharya. I am just telling. I can add. Anyway,
Difficulty is I cannot stop them. I cannot stop anybody.
What is the new point? That's all.
Yes, absolutely. No repetition. No repetitions. All advocates present in court are requested. Now, all advocates who are present in court and have indicated that they have all advocates who are present in court and have indicated that they have similar matters, comma, may be enlisted. Now, we'll provide the particulars of such matters, comma, which will be enlisted along with these writ petitions. এটা 1 to 4 এর এটাতে যাবে,
কিছু অসুবিধা হবে,
ঠিক আছে? 5 to 9 সেম অর্ডার, লাস্টেরটাও দিয়ে দাও না, যে করবে না। শামীম আহমেদ হবেন, দরকার নেই। অল অ্যাডভোকেটস প্রেজেন্ট ইন কোর্ট না, তাহলে আমি কি করে জানবো? তাই জন্য কোথায় এখানে চাপ দাও, অল অ্যাডভোকেটস ইন কোর্ট, যেটা আমি বললাম সেটা করে দিও। and who have indicated that they have similar matters with, হ্যাঁ, আর ওই স্লিপ গুলো রেখে দেবে, তাই পরে যাতে এসে না বলতে পারে আমি দিয়েছিলাম আমারটা আসেনি কেন, ওই স্লিপ গুলো রেখে দেবে। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। দিয়ে দাও না, কালকে টু বি মেনশনড, তাহলে এই চারটে তো রিলিজ হচ্ছে না, তাই জন্য আমি মেনশন করে দিলাম রিলিজ হচ্ছে না।
Without disturbing your lordship,
Yes.
you will hand over the.
Yes, you hand over. Correct. You hand over to my court officers.
If you apply to the.
Yes. You apply to the department. Huh? Mr. Bhattacharya, has your AOR been given the amended cause title of the writ petitions?
No. Direction. I tell no. I mean, to February bolchi. What was the directions? Directions was to the department to amend the cause title.
Yes.
So that
has been amended.
Therefore, department. Hoyni.
পুরোটা কমপ্লিট হয়নি।
But that exercise can be done within 3 days.
1 to 4, that exercise, that is my matter. That exercise is not yet completed. For that reason, my lord, I make a chart of that all can application, my lord.
No. What chart? There are only 3 can applications in item 1. 4, 5, and 6.
Several can, my lord. For that,
other has been disposed of.
No. That everything, my lord, that is in a.
All have been disposed of.
Yes. So that means that party ought to made as a party respondent, but that exercise not completed by the department. That all are disposed of, but that party ought to add as a party respondent.
This is only in respect of items 1 to 4.
1 to 4.
1 to 4 একটা line আরো add করে দিন, department is directed.
In other matter also.
Which other matter?
Because in Moushumi Mondal matter, there are also some can. That
Moushumi Mondal is not in the list.
Not in the list, but when came in the list, brother, added with item number 5 to 9.
If it's not in the list, I can't pass an order. Department is directed to carry out the directions contained in the order. Wait, what is the date of the order? What is the date of the order? Huh?
Several dates.
Mr.
Last date.
Bishash, give me that.
This is the bunch of the order.
No, try to assist the court. Bunch of orders you throw at me and expect me to read it won't happen.
In this tabular chart,
Utter.
9th February 2025, sorry, 9 December 2025.
Just a minute.
tabular chart দেখা আছে।
Yes. Department is directed
amendment না, বিভিন্ন
to
date এ
carry out the directions contained in the order of February 24, 2026. Stop. না, by আজকে কত তারিখ? 12 তো? By March 19, 2026 and hand over a copy of the amended cause title to all the parties. কি হ্যান্ড ওভার কিভাবে করবে? তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করতে না কিভাবে করবে? ওরা জানবে কি করে কে পার্টি না পার্টি? Upon to all the parties who may apply to the department for obtaining such cause title, amended cause title. Whoever is interested, you apply. I've directed, department will furnish the copies. Yes. 1 to 4. Not required. When we start hearing, it will be done accordingly.
5 to 9, my lord. This is the order of 24th February where amended cause title was directed. No, 1 to 4 এর order.
Yes, it will appear. ওই অন্যটাতেও তাই হবে। 5 to 9 এও তাই। Yes. I've put that. I've heard you. I'm not deaf. You said it. I've heard you. What do you want me to do? I will not. I said today in the to be mentioned, I will not add you as a party. I said that. Either you're deaf or I am deaf.
Grateful, man.
What do you want? Huh? Yes, Mr. Roy. Take it that all the cans will be allowed. So you come as if you're already a party. You make your submissions as if you're a party. But formally, I can't pass the order today. So on the 8th, you come ready to argue if you have to. Yes.
So grateful to your lordship.
No, I'm just trying.
I need to see your smile.
I smile all the time.
That's right.
But
Again here now.
I'm just trying to get the list in a bit of a
I know, my lord.
order. So there are more than 2,000 matters pending, and every matter. I'm feeling bad, but learned advocates are not understanding that everybody is coming and saying my matter is urgent. Item 200 is saying my matter is urgent, take it up. Now I'm saying 199 before you are also saying that they are urgent. So what do I do about the 199? I also have to take up their matters.
That is
So at least I'm trying to streamline the list. Yes, thank you.
deeply obliged to you. Grateful to you.
Thank you. About new matters. কি add হবে? Sure add হবে। What is your pen drive? ডাকো 10 থেকে ডাকো 1 ঘন্টা হয়ে গেল।
Item 5 can 4.
Yes.
She was pleased to dispose of this matter on 20th of February. My lord, they had filed an application for
Yes. This is the surfacey matter, na?
surfacey matter. Your lordship was pleased to
This
dispose.
is Mr. Das trick. Place it. Yes. By, yes, yes.
Second and third. I'm sorry.
Use the microphone. Use the mic. Yes.
I do not have any issue with the first and third.
First and third?
First and third issue. Third point. First point is
Yes.
it should be exempted. It should be
It is the MSME point which is troubling.
Lordship.
It is the MSME point which is troubling. So DRT will
I
decide
am
that.
telling you, Lordship, kindly
No,
consider.
no, Mr. Dar, don't unnecessarily prolong the issue. Why will the DRT not decide this?
Lord, it is not expeditiously hearing.
That is a ridiculous thing
Expeditious
to
hearing, my lord. My lord, kindly consider only one thing, my lord. If your lordship not satisfied, then I'll out of it.
Yes, tell me.
My lord, the only one page that is in your lordship's brief, my lord. That's a certificate.
Page,
issued-
page,
Uddam registration
page,
certificate.
page.
My lord,
Page
At-
50, my lord.
page 50.
Yes,
My lord, if your lordship kindly consider
yes.
the little bottom, my lord, date of Uddam registration.
Date of? Yes,
Uddam registration.
yes, yes.
That is 30th May 2024.
Where are you getting it?
Well, just
Yes, yes, yes.
30th May
Yes, yes,
2020. Kindly
Yes.
make a note of it.
Yes.
My
My
lord,
lord, may I submit, my lord, one?
yes.
My lord,
Let
subsequent,
him complete, sir. I'll hear you. Don't worry, I'll hear you. Let him
it
complete.
actually goes to the root cause, my lord, maintainability of this application, my lord. My lord, may I submit, my lord?
get your
No, you may
chance.
not. I've told you. Wait
I'll-
for your turn. Yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes the page 69 thereafter. Page 69. Here, my lord, it is a section 13 to notice. The NPA was declared on month before 30th April 2020.
Yes.
But so far as the notification of 2015 is concerned,
Yes.
it is a duty cast upon the creditor or the bank to create a subcommittee. Before the
Understood. So what is the problem? The
But
DRA
Milord-
or DRT
Milord-
will look into
Milord,
this
at the
issue.
time of NPA, they were not the MSME unit. They were not the MSME unit.
Are you
that-
not being able to understand what I'm saying? Not being able to follow what I'm saying?
No, I'm
Why
sorry,
can't you raise this point before the DRT?
Milord, I have raised.
Very good. Then what happened?
Milord, the pressure on the DRT2 is threefold. The 3 bench, 1 judge. And they are saying that I have to.
I'll extend the time. I'll extend the time.
Milord, that is their
Milord-
Milord in alternative, but.
May I?
What
Milord,
is your
kindly-
problem? Huh?
मैं तो
Sit down.
हताश हो जाচ্ছে গো, বসো। My lord, only one thing, my lord, I am asking to a modification to the extent, my lord, MSME point should not be, because
Should not be bought.
should not be considered by, should not be
No, sorry.
should not be allowed. The read petitioner should not be allowed to take.
Sorry, Mr. Da. Your submissions are contradictory.
My lord, kindly consider the records, my lord.
So why should I? Why should I? Why should I intervene?
Milord-
Consider the records and tell the DRT what to do and what not to do.
My lord, your lordship.
They are at liberty to raise this point.
My lord,
if
they
they
have
have-
not raised. They have not
If
raised.
they have not raised, no, I remember they had not raised, they wanted to raise this point. So I've given them the liberty to raise this point before the DRT.
Because if they are otherwise not entitled to, Mala, only to
Mr. Da,
calling
if I decide if they are otherwise not entitled to, if it's decided by me, then what remains to be decided of the MSME point?
Mala, only one thing, Mala, kindly.
No, now
protect
you're
us.
wasting
You are the
time.
bank- You are the bank, Mala, kindly protect us, because we have already sold it
And
out.
how will I protect you? Yes, you sold the house without following the framework, the guidelines of the
They
MSME.
are not
Now you're
entitled.
scared
They are-
that you will have to pay back.
No, they
Let
are-
us understand
No,
each other clearly now.
I am very much confident, because
So very good.
I am
Nothing
very
better
much
than that.
only the thing is this: they tried to install my entire proceedings.
I'll
They have
I'll I'll
already
I'll
opted-
extend the time and I'll direct that without giving any adjournments to any of the parties.
Lordship, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yes,
I'm
now you
happy.
make your submission.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, they are saying that we had never raised this point regarding the MSM. In their 13.2 reply, Right, in our 13.2 reply, you had categorically raised the point of
Show me,
MSME.
show me, show me.
May I show your lordship, my lord? So lordship kindly comes to
Then Mala, kindly allow me to place the notification.
No, no,
Kindly come
now let him make his submissions. You've
Not-
got your
not-
chance.
page number 74A. The typed copy, my lord.
Yes.
এটাতে একটু
Sir,
correction
this is the my representation against their demand notice under 13.2. Kindly
Yes.
comes to para number 8.
Yes.
As you are aware that the borrower is a registered MSME enterprise and therefore the relevant guidelines
Correct.
pertaining to an enterprise registered
Correct.
as an MSME should be followed by the secured creditor before declaring the account of the borrower NPA. In such circumstances, it is stated that the declaration of NPA by the secured creditor on 10/1/2021 is this date is, my lord, I
না
think
না 10-1 এটা incorrectly typed Miller. It
Uh,
should be 30th April 2020.
is not sustainable. We had categorically raised this point in our representation.
In the
and my lord,
garb of a recalling application, comma, the bank has sought modification of the order dated 20th February 2026.
Only one indulgence, Miller. Paragraph page 60, if your lordship can. Page
60
6, no, 60.
16.
That's the order passed by the DRT. Extension, they also want the extension. We do not have any problem, but the thing is this, if respondents, I mean the writ petitioner tried to indefinitely
I will protect that. I'll
my lord,
and
just one submission,
that is over.
one submission, my lord.
What?
My lord, since my lord, this was our writ petition, we filed a writ petition before this honorable court. My lord, the order should be order of extension of time should be passed on the basis of our application. At this, my lord, the prayer, kindly see the prayer, my lord.
it's an order of court. Court
Well,
can
kindly
not
see
have
the
any
prayer.
order.
Kindly see the prayer.
Yes.
Recalling the order dated 20th of February 2026 on the ground that the writ petitioner is not entitled to the benefit, and they are saying subsequently they come and say that, my lord, it should be decided on or before 18th of March. What I am saying is that, my lord, since it was our writ petition, we should be given the liberty to file the application, my lord, because if, my lord, if we decide that, my lord,
So
landed,
far, you are making sensible submissions. So far.
if the landed DRT is not able to decide the matter by 5th, my lord,
What happens?
we will suffer prejudice
So
because
then what happens?
subsequently, my lord, on 5th, my lord, the
No, no. So they have not been able to hear the matter by the 5th. So what happens?
we are in the process of filing an application for extension of time before your lordship. Kindly give us that time. We will file our application by the by Tuesday, my lord, next week.
Don't take so much of trouble. I'll help you.
My lord, my only problem is
I'll
that
record your submission and I'll help you. Don't worry.
they are going to take this point before the DRT and they are going to
What?
take advantage of this.
What point?
They are going to say that we had filed our application for extension and they had not taken any steps. So they are going to.
Ashun.
And another.
No, now stop, Mr. Dan. Now
Page
stop. Now
81,
you're
our reply.
very good. Now you stop. In the garb of an application seeking recalling and or modification of the order dated February 20th, 2026, comma, passed by this honorable court, comma, the bank is really, is it a bank or a financial institution?
It is a cooperative bank.
The bank is really seeking an extension of time to enable the Debts Recovery Tribunal 2, comma, KOLKATA. Is it 2 or 1? 2, comma, KOLKATA, to complete the proceedings as the time afforded in the order of 20th February 2026 has expired on March 5, 2026. Stop. Next, the respondent, comma, the writ petitioner has also acquiesced to such a prayer as a similar application is in the as he is in the process of filing a similar application. Stop. Next, since the parties are ad idem that the time should be extended to enable the Debts Recovery Tribunal to complete the proceeding and complete the hearing and pass a judgment, comma, the time to do so is extended till he won't manage. Today we are on the 12th. Till March 27, 2026. So, next, this application is accordingly disposed of, partially allowing the same, comma, by extending the date as aforestated. Urgent photostat certified copy.
They should not be allowed to take any
अच्छा
unnecessary
ओखाনে
action.
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবেন if I have said 26th I don't 27th বললাম না 27th
7 marks.
no adjournment should be granted to any of the parties by the learned tribunal while disposing of such matter. No adjournment should be granted to any of the parties, comma, by the tribunal, comma, while disposing of the matter.
May I say, any unnecessary adjournment?
No, 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 no. Necessary, unnecessary, nothing. No adjournments.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. This is yes, yes, yes. Yes, Dr. Patru.
I had a discussion, but the commission is not in a position to accept any further applications. Our main objection is to, firstly, what I had submitted yesterday, that they are highly belated. They did not come within a reasonable time. Even the last batch, which is being considered tomorrow, they had approached the court within the last day for applying was 24th September. Court went into vacation on 26th September and they moved the vacation bench. So they were more or less within time. Litigation took them till March. But these candidates were simply fence sitters. They did not take any steps. They simply observed. And once the division bench passed an order, which was actually restricted only to these candidates
I've seen
because they had come with
I've
it
seen
time.
that. I've seen that.
And the second aspect is that we have already fixed the date for the written examination. That has not yet been confirmed by the education department. We have written to the education department on 14th January to allow us to take the examination on 29th March.
29th of March.
That is this month. That is the proposal. But
So can't you do it by
but then the
by
floodgate,
20th?
then the
No,
flood.
no, no, no. I will mention that this is the last batch. No further persons will be permitted.
Very well, but kindly also record our objections.
Of course, of course, of course. Ashun. 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 Where is the order of the learned single judge from which the appeal had been preferred?
The order is yes.
দুটো মামলাতেই একই অর্ডার হবে 11
Village order আছে yes. That is not annexed.
Do you have a copy, Mr. Bhattacharya?
I have copy.
Give me.
I have yes. This was the order. Chaudhary.
This is for special education teachers 5 to 8, not 10. That one was for 5 to 10.
The advertisement is for up to classes 12.
But date has been advertised, only if that is confined to class up to 8.
Yes, but the TET examination is only required up to class 8.
Yes.
Teachers up to class 8. And diploma holders are only entitled up to class 8.
Yes.
The petitioners are aggrieved by the educational qualification prescribed by the Commission for recruitment of special education teachers in classes 5 to 12. Correct me if I go wrong, factually. 5 to 12. তারপরে এই অর্ডারটা থেকে Mr. Bhattacharya, I am retaining this order.
Yes, yes. Keep it.
Paragraph 3, 4, তারপরে the petitioners 3 পরে না 3 4 তারপরে the petitioners are now the petitioners have approached this court by way of the instant writ petition on March 9, 2026. Stop. Stop. Next, the petitioners allege that they are similarly situated as those petitioners who have been permitted to participate in the process by an order of the Honorable Division Bench of this court on first on November 11, 2025 and also on March 5, 2026. Stop. Thus, there is no reason why the petitioners who are all pursuing teachers training course bracketed D.Ed bracket special education should not be treated in a similar manner as the petitioners who have been permitted to appear for the examinations by the order of the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Next, Dr. Patro, appearing for the Commission, has raised a single issue in as much as the petitioners who are permitted by the order of the Honorable Division Bench to participate in the proceeding, in the examination, had approached the court much prior to, sometime in October 2025, while the petitioners herein are nothing more availed of this opportunity, which has arisen due to the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Next. I've heard the learned advocates appearing for the parties. Stop. Next. It is undeniable that the petitioners have approached this court at a rather belated stage. And this seems to be the only point of differentiation between the petitioners, between the candidates who availed of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench and the petitioners herein. Stop. Next. It is also indisputable that the date of examination has not yet been announced, and the Commission is still in the process of accepting the applications, all in offline mode by the candidates availing the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 11th November 2025 and 5th March 2026.
My lord will also refer to the order dated 25th February. That
Which is
page
at,
147. That is the main order.
I see.
Order modified on 5th
Yes,
March.
this just clarification on 5th
11th November, তারপরে 25th February
Yes.
2026, তারপরে 5th of March 2026, তিনটে অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? সব
At the
জায়গায়, সব
beginning
জায়গায়,
also, why
সব
not?
সব জায়গাতে, সব জায়গাতেই তিনটে অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবেন। নেক্সট, স্টপ। The delay in approaching this court would have been fatal had the petitioners, now had the commission declared the date of examination, or even if the date as fixed by the division bench, that is March 13, 2026 at 1 p.m. for filing the offline applications had expired. Stop. Next, the petitioners are permitted to give in their requisite applications with all required documents in an offline mode with the respondent number. Who will they
Let it be like in the previous order, the chairman or any other
Very-
officer?
with the chairman, now before the chairman of the commission or any other competent officer that may be deputed by the chairman with the offline application, preferably by the date and time provided by the Honorable Division Bench, that is March 13, 2026
Hello,
by 1 p.m. Stop. If the commission is unable to accept such applications by the aforestated date, comma, such application, the date and time to put in the applications will stand extended till put in the applications only in respect of these petitioners till, tell me a date.
Instead of specifying a date, we will notify the date. Let them come on 13th.
Very well.
And if
By
they entertain, we
very
will
well.
specify the
কি
date
বললাম?
and time when they should
কি
come.
বললাম? That will create bigger problems for you. Moment you extend the date, there'll be more petitioners coming in. That's
No, not, that will not happen because it is restricted only to
yes,
these
that
candidates.
I've stated.
So it is restricted to them. They will
কি বললাম?
report on the 13th and we will give them a next
Very well.
scheduled date
বললাম?
if
কি
we
বললাম?
cannot do it on that. We will notify the date and time.
The commission will notify the petitioners of the extended date and time by which such applications are to be filed with the aforestated authorities. Stop. Next, needless to say, should I record that 29th of March?
That would be
That might help you actually, or
Yes.
not.
to be recorded.
Yes,
Planning to.
yes, yes. It is made clear that though, Dr. Patro has submitted that even though no date for the examination to be conducted has yet been declared, comma, the same is on the verge of finalization and consequential declaration as March 29, 2026.
Kindly record that our proposed date is 29th March.
আচ্ছা তাহলে এরকম ভাবে করো কি বললাম একবার বলুন না কেটে দিন Dr. Patro has submitted that that dates have already been proposed by the commission, comma, which is pending approval stroke clearance from the state authorities. Stop. Such date has been proposed and is likely to be such date as proposed and likely to be approved for holding the examination is March 29, 2026.
Keep your post.
Stop. Next, with these aforestated directions, comma, the writ petition is disposed of, there shall be no order as to cost. একটা line add করে দিন. Needless to mention that this will not create any precedence for any further applicants. না দরকার নেই বলার। Needless to mention, this will not create any precedence in respect of any further applications.
Same order in the next matter.
Yes, 10 আর 11 আর 12 আলাদা আলাদা অর্ডার হবে। Yes, কোনটি? Quiz ACQUISE একটু দেখে নেবেন। Mr. Bhattacharya, the affidavit of service in 12, item 12 you have not filed. হ্যাঁ 12টা affidavit, 12 ওপরে একদম affidavit of service as filed be kept on record. Yes. ডি এড একটু দেখে নেবেন ওখানে অর্ডারটা যেটা আছে না, ডি এড স্পেশাল এডুকেশন বলে দেওয়া আছে। আজকে একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করে দেবো, 5টার সময় একটা মিটিং আছে এবার, বুঝেছেন? অনির্বাণ কালকে আপলোড না করেই চলে গেছে, কি মুশকিল দেখি, মানে কারেকশন গুলি করে পাঠা এসছি অনির্বাণ। Yes.
30 minutes, I am for the petition.
Yes. Why is it appearing 4 orders?
My lord, your lordship kindly consider the order dated below. I appear for the
Yes.
respondents. 1/12/2025, my lord,
Yes.
wherein this court has been directed to the DPI, Director of Public Instruction, submit a report
Yes.
as regards to the, my lord, the family pension of the, my lord, petitioner hearing. My lord, they took time twice, my lord.
No, but why is 4 orders?
Well, the lordship wanted me to take instruction in this matter.
Yes.
Well, I've got the instruction, but if your lordship wants more, I can come with a report. But one of the fact is that no PPO, public, the pension
Pension
payment
payment
order
order.
was issued to the father of the petitioner. Had it been there, then the nomination is also mentioned in the PPO.
Yes.
So she would have got it in normal course. But since the father was not given any PPO,
Why was he not given?
that I'll have to check, but I've got the instruction over phone. If they want to file a report also, if lordship gives 7-10 days.
My lord, may I?
Well, if the father didn't get the pension payment order, then
Husband.
not. Husband, I'm sorry, I stand corrected. I'm very sorry. Now, the husband of the petitioner did not get the pension. That's why the question of family pension doesn't arise, because that emanates from the PPO. The PPO is, in the absence of PPO, how the spouse can get it or any nominee can get it.
But why did I am more concerned?
That
why
I'll have to
the-
check with the authority. I have told them to give me written instruction.
File the report, Mr.
I will.
You will need to file a report.
I'll file it within a fortnight. Lordship, it's the last chance. I'll file it.
Also in the report, please clarify why the
Father didn't get husband. Sorry, I'm
husband
sorry.
who was an assistant professor, why he did not get.
I'll try to.
Because
I'll try.
So much is not disputed that he was an assistant professor working. That is not disputed.
College authority,
Then correct. Now, if I find that there's some,
The question is, my lord,
if the college authorities maybe did Oh.
that is the,
catch.
because for such reason they are saying, for such reason PPO was not.
No,
In
but
that case,
even if a
Malad,
person resigns after X years of service, he's entitled to pension.
But he didn't offer.
Did not opt for it.
For such reason PPO is not there.
Now, how do you know?
Because my lord, we are
Is the
having
college
the-
authority.
And the college authority, automatically it will come to us for fulfill the formalities.
That's why the letter, 11th of November 2025.
2015. The date
This
of
was-
retirement was of 2002.
Petitioner did not apply for that.
Retired in 2002.
Date of retirement was 2002.
Yes.
2015, the petitioner, the
Yes.
husband of the petitioner expired.
So from 2 to 15,
He didn't apply.
didn't apply.
That is the problem. He
Well, that
under-
is a problem
he-
for
he-
you.
He was under
Not
coma, my lord.
Uh,
He was under coma. Well, that documents I have.
then the petitioner should have applied, na? From 2002, immediately thereafter he was in coma. For 13 years.
Yes, medical condition.
No, coma and medical condition are two different things. Let us not juxtapose the two.
documents below I can show.
So
to
he
you.
was in coma from when?
Since 1995.
Eh?
1995. He was not even position to
how,
How did he retire then?
That's why prior to that, when the disease
You're
was
just making things very difficult for yourself. If he was in coma from 1995,
that is the
Are-
documents.
please.
Well.
Then in 2002, how did he resign?
No, 2002, 1995, he made an application for resignations.
In coma.
Prior to that, prior to that,
Prior to 1995.
yes, 31st of January,
So from 1995, he has not been in service.
yes,
So from 95 to 2015,
He didn't apply.
he did not, well, he could not apply. Yes.
31st of January,
Maybe
he
he
first
could not
approached before the
apply, but-
college authority.
His wife also did not make any effort.
How
to
could
that.
the wife make,
Malad,
since he was alive,
He was like, not automatically, because if he was the
incapacitated? He should have applied.
authorized person is having the right to execute certain things.
Mr. Dutta, you file a report in this matter.
I will file, but the letter dated that was handed up to your lordship on 11th of November 25.
Yes.
The DPI requested the principal of the college to furnish these documents: leave record, service verification certificate, up-to-date verified service books, non-liability certificate, which is essential for processing the DCRB claim. So DCRB claim will be processed on receipt of the documents from the college authorities. And the
Yes,
college authorities are unable to.
College is saying we don't have it because he never opted for it, na?
Yes,
And
that's
Mr. Manj is appearing for the college. He's saying
Yes.
unless he opts for it, how will I have the documents
Not-
and
not
send
it,
it to the
not it.
DPI?
Therefore, Malad,
Now,
the petitioner possibly.
due to flood, no documents is there in the college.
But
That's
we
why
have-
they cannot
whatever
forward the
we
same before the
have,
DPI.
We have already submitted before the authority. Yes, he was admittedly was an employee. His employment was approved by the DPI.
No, but then
Something
That
which is
records we have submitted.
cannot be.
the unfortunate circumstance.
Yes, I have sympathy
Is there
for
any,
the Malad.
but is there any way to overcome it?
But I'll look into it. I'll talk to
Please,
them.
please.
I'll talk to them, but Malad, unless Malad, the
My lord, may I?
government has to act
One
on
point will
some
add.
documents. If the documents are not available, or there are the option
DPI is not
exercised by
saying,
the
he is
deceased.
not entitled to family pension. DPI is saying all these documents are required for issuance of family pensions.
No, not for family
Malad,
pension.
So
for
you
processing
submit
DCI claim.
to the
So far
DPI.
the documents available with us, we have submitted to the college authority, and college authority also supplied
So
the same to the
so
DPI.
Correct. Please understand. DPI is saying whatever has been submitted is insufficient.
My lord,
I need more documents.
My lord, so far this just now I have obtained one memorandum of 2018. Where it has been said then in case of a non-available of service books and all these things, only on the basis of any other documents, the provisional family pensions can be granted. From the PF statement, it is admitted position of the fact that from the PF statement, it is there that the date of date of retirement and the date of appointment of the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner is there. It is the admitted position of the fact.
Malad, the family pension issue.
Page 42.
Malad, family pension before Malad, the pension comes before the family comes the pension. If the pension was not admissible to the deceased, how the family pension comes in, I do not know. The pension has to be sanctioned first, and then the question of family pension arises.
DPI is not saying on this point, as regards to
No. I'm just trying to assist the court.
It is better to come with the report.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I will.
May I read
Let us.
No. Let them file the report. Let us get something on record and then. Ashun. Mr. Dr. Leonard GP seeks an extension of time to file the report by the Director of Public Instruction. Stop. Let such report by way of an affidavit be filed by by March 27, 2026. Stop. Let this matter appear in the list on April 2nd, 2026. একটা লাইন ওখানে লিখে দিন তো, the report should disclose as to why the pension that the DCRB benefits cannot be given to the petitioner and what documents what further documents are required by the DPI to process such application of the petitioner? Stop. Okay, তারপরে let this matter appear. 2nd of March. 2nd of April, sorry. Yes,
2nd of April.
April. হ্যাঁ 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 দুইখান করবে তারপরে শেষ। Yes. The report has to be filed by 27th.
Sir.
Report by the 27th.
Report by 27th March.
Yes, 27th March. Matter will appear on 2nd of April.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the university, no copy has been served.
My lord, I have received instructions from the petitioner that he intends to not continue the instant case and humbly prays to withdraw the same.
আসুন। ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his client is not willing to proceed in the matter. Stop. A copy of the WhatsApp, a copy of the instruction, email. I see. A copy of the instruction sent to him through electronic mail is kept on record. Stop. Next, WPA 26021 of 2025 is dismissed. There shall be no orders to costs. Yes. Yes. ঠিক আছে। Yes.
When the matter
Yes.
is taken up for consideration, nobody appeared for the minute.
Nobody appeared for the?
For the petitioner.
No, nobody appeared for the
We are for the university.
You are for the university.
I am for state respondent.
University is the answering respondent.
What do we do, Mr. Wari? We want to serve one more.
Further notice,
Serve one more notice.
if you also kindly pass any order to that effect, if they do not appear, the order.
When
will
did
be
you
passed in their
when did you last serve on the university?
absence. University দেখো, ABDB র service টা দাও। আমাকে
November 25.
ABDB of service. Well, ABDB of service has been filed.
Yes, yes, yes. Ashok. In spite of service, comma, none appears for the university, comma, which is the answering respondent. Stop. The petitioner is directed to serve a further notice on the university. Stop. An affidavit of service will be filed on the returnable date. Stop. It is made clear that if the university chooses not to appear on the returnable date, the matter will proceed ex parte. Stop. List this matter on how long will you take to serve?
Today itself I will serve, Malat, it will take within a week. Let it be after 10 days.
List this matter for further consideration on March 25, 2026.
Very. Malat, another
Yes.
thing, Malat, my learned friend have used a report, Malat. I used an exception to.
He has already filed a report.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Oh,
Last occasion file a report, my lord.
সেটা অর্ডার আছে কিছু রিপোর্টটা ফাইল হয়েছে?
Also, and supplementary affidavit bringing certain documents. which
No,
are-
where is the report?
On last occasion, the keeping this record, my lord.
Before this court?
Yes, my lord. On Monday.
No, it's the affidavit of service on behalf of the. No, 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 no. Take it back. By now you should know, I don't, the scraps of paper in my court aren't treated as reports. You want to file a report, Mr. Bari, then you take it back.
Very well.
You want to file a report?
As per, if your direction, may I?
Not
file a-
required.
Not.
Yes.
But I have used a supplementary affidavit. Last occasion, I wanted to sworn documents. Your lordship asked me to file by your
Yes,
supplementary.
the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is kept on record. Give him a copy, Mr. Badi. Give him a copy.
I have served, madam.
Yes,
25th, madam.
25th, yes.
5th of next.
I am appearing for the respondent number 4,
Yes,
Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission.
yes. Who is for the petitioner? Yes, Bishop. Yes. Yes.
The petitioner was a special educator.
Special?
Educator,
Yes.
mentally challenged and other student. She was engaged in 2008.
2008.
Therefore, thereafter, just stop short fact I am stating first. Thereafter, a contract executed between the petitioner and district project officer, but the contract itself is fraudulent, but the contract was executed in the first paragraph of the contract, it was the project director versus the district project director put his signature. However, there is no terms in the contract that it is a transferable job because it's not a civil post, it's under a scheme, special educator under a scheme. Then she was transferred first on the ground that she was ill, sick. Therefore, she was
transferred on her own seeking or?
no, for exigency. Thereafter, she was asked to join headquarters. Job of the special educator. She is an MSc qualified MSc anthropology in anthropology. She just for a special interest to serve the specially challenged side. She joined it. And the job of the special educator is to visit the school and those who are blind, those who are to teach them other. Therefore, they was transferred to it. So thereafter, series of communication took place between the petitioner and the authorities and others. Thereafter, one inquiry which we come to know from the report of the principal secretary is that inquiry was held, but no result was found, no communication was there, whatever the fear of
Inquiry for what?
for nothing.
Huh?
For the some complaint received by the university against negligence, etc. Actually, the department, etc. I will show. Thereafter, she was in 2021, she was again asked to join Noihati.
Noihati?
But no release order.
No, Mr. Chakraborty, are you immediately praying for any ad interim order? There's no scope for any ad interim order.
One thing that the principal secretary in his report said she doesn't qualify to be posted as per direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court said those who are special educators should be absorbed as per. And on the ground that she had no RCI certificate, is absolutely false insinuation and made certain allegation. For expunge, I also prayed. No, immediate intervention not required, but let them file an affidavit, no problem. That will be.
Ashok.
And one thing
Who is appearing for the no, Mr. Mukherjee, you are appearing for?
I am appearing for respondent number 4, Postural.
4, project director.
Yes, ma'am.
And who's appearing for? No, then 4 and 5, I'm sure.
4 and 5, yes.
And Ms. Haldar, you are appearing for? 1, 2, 3. Very well. Ashok.
The principal secretary was made a party because he made certain remarks, certain insinuations, but he has not.
No, he has been made a party to. You've made him a party.
Personally made him a party because he made certain insinuations.
I see.
But 5,
So,
my
so
lord,
with-
is a state officer.
Yes.
I am only representing the respondent number 4.
Ms. Haldar, are you representing and 5? Very well. Let this matter is required to be heard on affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit. No, do you wish to file an affidavit or not? Let affidavit in opposition be filed by
Plus, he's out of almost he's not getting salary for the last 5 years. So that's why.
by yes, Mr. Mukherjee, how long will you take to file the affidavit?
My lord, within 2 weeks.
By March 27, 2026. Reply thereto by, tell me, 1 week. By
3 days, man, and max.
3 days, very well. By April 2nd, 2026, list this matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of April 2026. Yes.
Great.
Hmm? Hmm, hmm, hmm.
Give it to Vincent for earlier.
Mr. Chakraborty, what I'm doing is 1 day, half a day, 1/2 day giving for hearing. So hopefully we'll be able to take up the matters on affidavits. In the monthly combined list of April 2026.
17 appears.
Yes.
Judgment দেখেছো না? Judgment of 13 আর 26.
Yes.
But yesterday I said that the
Yes, that order you had.
the tribunal, last portion of the order, if your lordships kindly, that Congress order, but the concluding portion, your lordships kindly see. Last page, page 15.
Yes. Very well. Since the tribunal is not functioning, writ petition is found to be mental. Very well.
Now, my lord, the only prayer I am making, my lord, for permanent absorption of the college employee,
Yes.
and in the similar circumstances, some of them have already been got their permanent approval. Page
Yes.
25, I made a categorical statement before the Director of Public Instruction,
Yes.
and I have been appointed and I have been paid in terms of the government wages in their notifications. Page 24. They have enhanced the remuneration of the casual employer,
Yes.
casual employee. Now, my lord, when other persons have been given approval permanently and ignoring my claim, I have categorically mentioned in
No, you have, what is your, this letter of 16th of August 2023 at page 25?
page 25.
Yes, that's what you showed me, na?
Yes, this is an applications for permanent absorption made before the Director of Public Instruction.
What happened to this?
Nothing, no, that's
Kept
why
pending.
I was seeking, let them file a report, or your lordship delegate the matter to the director, who will take into considerations and pass an order.
Only there is one thing, my lord, I would like to point out, my lord. First is, my lord, kindly come to page 17.
Yes.
The initial appointment which says that such and such has been engaged as a part-time hostel employee, Darwan, in terms of such and such from the period of 16th of December 2003 until further orders. My lord, this is a part-time employment, my lord, and his payment shall be made, my lord, the last line, from the wages fund received from the government of West Bengal. My lord, now, my lord, his engagement stands revised at page 19.
Yes.
Page 19, my lord, says in terms of such and such, Sri Sachin Sach is hereby appointed as the casual worker from 1st September 2002, engaged at the Taki Sachin Sach Group D Peon Library on daily wages basis as per the order issued by the DPI. Now, my lord, the case which has been relied upon, my lord, at page 20, it is the circular on which the petitioner is claiming some benefits, my lord. The benefits which has been claimed on the basis of the 28th October 2014, my lord, it says conferment of the status of non-teaching hostel / mess employees and the benefit of the general provident fund and pension to the in the hostel and the mess employees of state aided universities, government aided colleges, including government general degree colleges and government engineering and technology colleges in West Bengal. He does not fall within this category. This does not cover him anymore.
In view of page 18.
In view of page 19.
19.
For last annual, he has completed pursuant to page 19 from 2002. He has completed 20 years because Miller will see the page 19 says that he is a casual worker in as a peon from 1st September 2002. By virtue of being in service, casual service for 20 years, we have given him the benefits he is entitled to under the law. After 20 years, Millard, the salary should have been 37,000, which we have already given. After expiry of 20 years of service, we have already accorded him with the necessary benefits, Millard. So he is not covered under the hostel memo.
Let the DPI decide that in view of this.
To it only possible record my.
Yes, yes, of course.
I'm not saying that present I am the hostel employee. Initially, I was engaged as the hostel employee 2002.
Thereafter, you become a peon in the library.
And they have recognized my continuations, and that's why I have been given the benefit of the memorandum page 15 year losses kindly 1st March 2024.
Yes, yes, on the basis of 1st September 2002.
Page 24 year losses kindly. So far, the casual worker benefit, it has been accepted by the government, and government paid the amount. Your losses kindly see the top.
Group
on completion of 20 years from initial engagement, rupees 37,000 annual enhancement. To show they have accepted my casual employment. So when they have accepted and others have been given benefit, that I have said categorically mentioned page 25, that the junior to me, he was also given a permanent absorption. Why I have been deprived? This is my case.
No, that will go. I don't want to get into it, but that will beg the question whether those persons who you say junior to you
I have said.
Are also similarly employed,
Similar.
or are they employed in the hostel mess? That will have to be the question to be
let him decide.
decided.
There is no allegation per se. I am not replying.
Ashwin, the petitioner is aggrieved that he has not been regularized in terms of the memorandum number at the page 20, dated 28 October 28, 2014. Page 20, mark kore dilam. Stop. Mr. Bari Lalit, senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner had been appointed initially as a Darwan in a hostel of the Taki Government College sometime in 2003 and worked there without any break in service till 2005. Stop. However, in 2008, he had been appointed as a library peon in Group D of the same college. Stop. According to Mr. Bari, according to Mr. Bari, similarly situated persons who are not employed in the hostel / mess have been regularized under the aforestated memo, and there is no reason for the petitioner to be treated unequally. Stop. Next, Mr. Nag, appearing for the respondent authority, submits that being a peon in a library since 2008, comma, 2008.
2002 থেকে hostel ছিল, 2008
My lord, will kindly see this. Put up, Parkot. Lord, we'll see page 91.
Yes.
Says that he is hereby appointed as a casual worker from 1st September 2002. So the 20.
Yes. Yes.
In 2008, this is a memo, but his engagement is from 2002.
No, no, I'm saying he was later he became a peon library in the library in 2008.
He was from 2002.
How can it
No,
be
no,
with effect
because
from?
actually this is a notification saying that he is a from 2002. My lord, the
Anyway,
language is that.
কি বললাম? 2002 and is not entitled to the benefit of the aforestated memo. Stop. Next. It further appears from the records that the representation made by the petitioner on August 16, 2023 with the respondent number,
Director Public Response to
respondent number 2 has not yet been considered and is pending unnecessarily. Stop. Next, I direct the respondent number 2 to dispose of the representation of 16th August 2023, taking into consideration the years of service of the petitioner as also the nature of his engagement since 2002. Stop. Such consideration will be made and disposed of by a reasoned order by March 31st, 2026. April 10th, April 15, 2026. 15th is a holiday. By April 16, 2026. Upon giving a hearing to the petitioner with adequate prior notice. Stop. Next, the resultant reasoned order will be communicated to the petitioner by April 20th, 2026. Next, with the aforestated directions that the petition is disposed of, there shall be no order as to cause. Upore affidavit of service as filed.
Respondent number 5 to 7. College.
Let
Let there be direction that the college will be present with all the records to substantiate the position.
তাহলে ওটা করে দিন since comma in spite of service the college is not represented comma the college authorities will be put on notice by the respondent number 2 at the time of consideration of the notice at the time of consideration of the representation by the petitioner. Stop. The college authorities will assist the respondent number 2 with all requisite documents available to it in respect of the petitioner. Since, comma, in spite of service, none appears for the college authorities. তারপরে যেরকম আছে আর অর্ক appear করছে খালি state respondents 5, 6, 7 and 9. হ্যাঁ 5, 6, 7 বোধহয় কলেজ আমি বললাম Mr. Nag appears for the respondents তো ওখানে কি একটা পড়ে গেল না এটা তুলে দিতে বলো respondents 1 to 4 presidency yes
I am for the petition.
yes এদিকে পড়ে গেছে
Into revocation of junior research fellowship of the petitioner.
yes
And I have appeared before the CSI or UGC NET exam in the year of 2024. Subsequently, my lord, I have awarded the junior research fellowship program with Calcutta University, my lord, in the year of in February 2025. Subsequently, my lord, some difficulties occurred while I was pursuing my fellowship, my lord, because my lord, I was facing the non-cooperation of my seniors in that college, in that university, my lord, while I was pursuing my fellowship program, which was, my lord, for that, my lord, I have faced the difficulties in respect of my research work, my lord. I have decided, my lord, to transfer to take the transfer in the Presidency University Department of Life Science, my lord. Now, my lord, immediately I have approached to my faculty, my lord, to my guide.
You're presently in which university?
Pardon, my lord.
Presently in which
Respond
university?
number 11, presidency.
He is in presidency. Then he's saying he'll take a transfer to presidency.
He has taken a transfer from Calcutta University to Presidency University.
From Calcutta University, you've gone to presidency. Very good.
But my lord, fellowship has been cancelled, revoked, because my lord, prior approval is mandatory, as my lord stated in the notification, my lord, given by the CSIR, my lord. Now, my lord, I have challenged the notification, my lord, just because of one reason, my lord. If the notification, the term mandatory is used, my lord, in otherwise, my lord, the directory shall be used, my lord. If in respect of the mandatory, my lord, the junior research fellows, my lord, somehow if do not know about the same, my lord, they always go to the guide or the faculty under whom, my lord, they are pursuing their, my lord, research work. In this case, my lord, I have already approached before the, once I have decided, my lord, I have approached before my lord, my guide, my lord, my faculty, respondent number 10. Pardon, my lord. Yes, my lord. Respondent number 10, Professor Sagar Tirtho Sarkar, my project guide. Now, my lord, he
Are you
has
for any interim order?
no, my lord. I am not praying for
Affidavits required? Mr. Mojumdar, Mr. Chatterjee?
We have given our no objection. We may not use an opposition.
Mr. You have given, no, you have given, you are presidency
I am presidency.
and you are Calcutta University.
But he has to.
So, very good.
But we have agreed to take him as a fellow.
Very well. Then what is the difficulty? No, but he's saying NOC has been, and then you have withdrawn.
He has NOC for release.
Right.
Granted NOC for intake.
Correct. No, he said some NOC has been.
NOC from CSIR.
I see. Who appears for CSIR? You are for CSIR. Yes. So what do you have to say about this page 40? Yes, page 39, Mr. Chatterjee.
Page 39 is the impugned communication.
Yes. Yes, yes. Tell me, what is your... Page number? Yes. Yes.
Observed by the actual department, but the institution is the whole scientific university from where that is not transferred and this is that was not enough. But they are not the authority.
Very good. You have said, what is your... Sir, we are trying to resolve the issue. We are trying to resolve the issue. Yes. So what you are saying, all of it may be correct, but it is not leading towards resolution. Give me a means of resolution. You are right. You are the authority who will give the approval. You are the authority who has to, your authority cannot be mitigated in any manner. So now he has not done it. There are two universities, both of whom have given a no objection. Calcutta University says, you go, I don't require you. Presidency said, very well, you come to me, I'll take you. Now you have, he has not taken a prior permission. That's a fact. So now, no, he has now said, you're right, he has not given reasons, but it's no point, withdrawing, I mean, rescinding or cancelling that. You give a post facto approval. Give a post facto approval. It says he's pursuing a course. He's doing a fellowship. Must be a meritorious student. What's the point in, yes, there are 101 reasons for that. 101 reasons. You take the instruction, sir. What if it can be given a post facto? If not, if he has to apply again, giving a reason, he will do that. You give it thereafter. No? When do you want to come back? When do you want to come back? Very well. Very well. Come back on the today we're on the 13th on 23rd of March. Ashun. Mr. So and so appearing for the respondent number. Yes, you are for respondent number
Should be respond number
4 and 5.
Probably
1 to 6. 1 to 6 seeks an accommodation to enable him to get appropriate instructions in the matter. Stop. List this matter on March 23rd, 2026 for further consideration. Acha, upore affidavit of service as filed be kept on record. Yes.
Great.
Yes. Sir, you use your good office. You use your good office and try and resolve the issue. Tell me when do you want to come?
there is some urgency, my lord.
Personal ground.
But he is
Monday?
not the answering response.
Monday. Yes. Yes.
My lord, for item number 20, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Sir, service completed?
Service completed.
Yes.
My lord, the brief facts of the case is that the petitioner is a student of MBBS. My lord, kindly comes to page number 17.
Yes.
My lord will see the admit card, third professional, part 1. My basis, my lord, kindly comes to page number 18. 18. My lord will see at the right bottom column the marks, paper 1, 43, community medicine.
Where?
Page
18.
number 18, my lord.
Yes.
My lord will see the first column at the left side, community medicine, paper 1. At the
Community
bottom.
medicine.
At the bottom, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. It is in the tabulated format.
Yes.
Paper 1, full marks 100, marks allotted 43. Paper 2, full marks 43.
No, full marks is
Full
100.
marks 100, marks allotted 43. I tender my apology. Paper, then total, full marks 200, passing marks. PM stands for, my lord, passing marks is 80. I got 86. My lord, then practical out of 60, I got 37. In the Viva, full marks is 40. I am getting 26. And total in aggregate, in this column, out of 100 marks, 63. And in aggregate, my lord will see that I got 149.
Where?
My lord.
Yes, I found it.
8.
Yes.
8th column. I am getting total marks 149.
Yes.
My lord will kindly appreciate that the passing marks in each subject is 40.
Correct.
I have got 40% in each, but in aggregate, I got 149 marks.
Yes.
What is their context that the passing marks should be.
And you failed.
And I failed because.
But you've passed in all the
I have passed in all the subjects. That is why I am before your lordship.
Yeah.
And
Complete my
So there means in aggregate I should be getting 150, but I got 149. So if this is their criteria, thereafter my lord will kindly see I filed the RTI. My lord kindly comes to page number 21.
No, but is 149 the correct calculation?
Calculation is correct, but I am on the point that I ask for the re-evaluation. My lord will kindly comes to means what is their criteria is that passing marks they have maintained 40 40.
Yes.
I passed, but in aggregate
it's 50%.
It should be 150.
That's 50% of 300.
That the 50%.
It doesn't stand to reason. If individual papers, the pass marks is 40%.
My lord.
Not pass marks is 40%.
Huh?
Qualifying marks is 40.
Oh.
PM, you have written PM, passing marks.
What does PM mean?
Passing marks, at least 40% should be get.
No, what does PM stand for?
If he gets some less marks, then he will be out of the field.
No, what does PM stand for?
PM, pass mark.
Pass mark.
Qualifying mark.
No.
Yes, my lord.
It stands for pass mark.
Pass mark, okay.
So if I pass in all my papers, let's say I get 40 in all my papers, naturally it will be less than 50%.
He should be the 150 total.
How? Isn't that ridiculous?
My lord.
Isn't that ridiculous? Unless you have some
guideline of the NMC.
Show me.
Yes. I am on that point only.
He complete my then also.
My lord has
very well. Show me.
Come to the point. My lord will kindly see. Then I came to the page number. My lord kindly comes to page number 21. I filed the RTI. Thereafter,
yes.
My lord kindly comes to page number 25.
Yes.
I got the reply of the RTI that the mark sheet. I'll read the first paragraph, my lord. The mark sheet has already been published. As per the existing rules, there is no provision for providing evaluated answer sheet to the students. I was not provided. My lord kindly comes to page number 26. Thereafter, a legal notice was issued. After, in this particular legal notice, I asked for the guidelines. What my lord is asking right now. Then, my lord kindly comes to page number 32. The applicant was page number 32.
Yes.
Reply of the legal notice. The applicant was allowed to inspect the answer sheet, but he was not provided the certified copy. My lord will kindly comes to the paragraph number 3. I may read, my lord. The issue raised in the legal notice are evaluation specific in nature, and there is no provision under the WBUHS statute governing such matters. The marking system is entirely at the discretion of the reviewing examiner, who are appointed strictly in accordance with the rules and regulations of WBUHS and guidelines issued by the National Medical Council of India. Now, in this paragraph, they have admittedly accepted that there is no such policy for the evaluation of the answer sheet. My lord will kindly appreciate my respectful submission before my lord is that if a question paper is prepared, then the things which are checked is knowledge, comprehension, and skill. For example, if it is 1 mark question, it is for the checking of the knowledge of the student. If it is comprehension, 5 marks, it is for the comprehension, and the practical is for the checking of the skill. So there has to be a guideline. If it is a 5 marks question, and if it is the science related subject, there must be a guideline. It cannot be the discretion of the examiner to evaluate. Secondly, I am asking for the certified copy of the answer sheet. After inspection, I have seen that few answers were not evaluated properly. So that certified copy was not provided. This will be affecting my future career. These are my respectful submission before.
Yes.
My lord, it is the NMC guideline, so we cannot go without the norms of the NMC. This is the guideline, my lord. Last paragraph. Last line, my lord.
No, not the last line. Show me that that pass mark, qualifying mark thing which you told me.
My lord.
Show me that pass mark, qualifying mark distinction that you sought to argue.
In this way, there shall be no grace mark to be considered as
where are you reading? At least tell me where you are reading. I can follow then. Where are you reading?
Page 3.
Para 10, my lord.
Page number 3.
Page number 3. Para
Last.
10.
Para 10. There shall be no grace marks to be considered for passing an examination.
NMC declared the pass mark totally he has to give 150 marks. he got the one.
Where will I find that? That's what I'm asking you.
That is in answer script, man. 150.
You said the individual papers, that is not PM means qualifying mark, not the pass mark. Where will I find that there are two heads, qualifying mark and pass mark? Where will I find this?
My lord, I will check. Keep it tomorrow, my lord. I will clear.
Come back tomorrow. Mr. Maiti, you'll have to
clarify.
You'll have to get some proper assistance in this matter. All see the anomalous situation. All papers, pass mark is 40. However, for the grand total, the marks, you're not listening to me. Come back tomorrow. If you don't listen, then what is the point? You're not listening. I'm trying to make the point, but you're not listening to me. শুনছেন না আপনি আমার কথা।
My lord.
দুটো জিনিস, পাস মার্ক আর কোয়ালিফাইং মার্ক দুটো আলাদা জিনিস বলছেন তো?
Wherefore,
correct.
I will satisfy.
You have to make that distinction from the guidelines.
My lord, to go to the
now, if he's coming back tomorrow, make your submissions tomorrow. Miss Haldar, assist him. Not here. Assist him means in chamber, not here. এখানেই assist করতে বসে গেল। ডাকুন, please ডাকুন।
Can I get a copy?
University. Your ballot.
No, he's here. How can I hear you? No, I will hear you. Miss Shaw, you go to that side.
Then I will seek time for tomorrow. I have to prepare myself.
Even I am seeking for tomorrow, my lord.
Before you, Mr. Boyd, seeking
I
time.
missed the brief. I'm very sorry.
Here, my lord, you are from the university.
Mr. Chattopadhyay appearing for?
Fully covered by your lordship order. Here, I'm fully covered by your lordship.
Which
order.
one?
My lord,
Must be some wrong order.
No. This is that matter regarding fourth phase admission. And we have already made up, my lord has directed us to make a representation to the higher education department within a certain time.
Yes.
We have done so. Now, my lord, higher education, as I told earlier, the higher
I think I'd also fixed timelines for the higher education department to.
my lord.
That is the difficulty. Higher education department has not taken any decision till date.
Which university is this?
Same university, my lord. My situation is as my lord earlier written petition. Only if your lordship allow me to.
No,
add.
Mr. Boyd, then can I pass a similar order? But Mr. Chattopadhyay, I will
This
fix
time we
timelines.
have already made the representation. So no purpose will be served by sending, directing us to send another representation.
No, my lord, that previous order is, I think, my lord, judgment in personam. So, my lord, I need another order, my lord, and my lord,
No.
fixing time, my lord. You.
Yes, that I will do.
See over the issue.
My lord may record that my submission that we have already made the representation and let them take a decision, because again we are making because if the portal is opened in any way, it will be open for every college. It is not
correct. It will be open for every college, and every intending student who wants to participate
Otherwise,
can.
my lord will be flooded
So,
with-
Ms. Shaw, you will be covered by it.
Yes,
A further representation, a further is not required.
I'm grateful.
No, my lord. Kindly see paragraph 6. Needless to mention, such extension will not be precedent and not also
Yes.
create any disruption to
This is
the-
for, this is for the next session. My lord has
Yes,
given
this for the next session.
My lord, similar order, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, we will face problem because there is no
Shaw,
vice chancellor in the university.
Please understand. If I have said that it will not create a precedent, then If I pass the same order in your matter, then I'm violating my own order by creating a precedent. Please understand. If the portal is open, it will be only obvious that you will be allowed to participate. I'll record that in this order. I'll record that, of course, and I'll fix some timelines for the special secretary. Tell me how long, Mr. Chattopadhyay? This order was of 9th of February.
My lord. Let it be for a week, my lord. I think higher education quite, my lord,
Why does the
competent to take
department and
decision.
every officer need a ignition from the High Court? Miss Shaw is the same university, too. Baba Saheb Ambedkar.
My lord, kindly request.
Yes.
We have made the representation on
On-
13 February 2026.
7 days, I think, my lord, is enough to take time decision.
Manage.
My lord, they can. Yes.
And my lord,
But we
Yeah.
otherwise contempt, but everything will die.
I will say 2 weeks on your prayer. এটা এক্স্যাক্টলি সেম হবে, শুধু এগুলো চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে। এটা তুমি কালকে একটাও না করে চলে গেছো বাড়ি। ধ্যাৎ, এগুলো কারেকশনে পাঠিয়েছিলাম, কিছু করার নেই। এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স in this one.
My lord, in my college, my lord, 11 seat.
11
12, my lord. 12.
ঠিক করে বলো।
My lord, 12.
12 yes, paragraph
এখানে ছিল 12.
4 অব্দি, 1 থেকে 4 অব্দি এখান থেকে সেট আউট হবে। Stop. In a similar matter, paragraph 5, in a similar matter, in respect of the same university, comma, an order has already been made on 9th February 2026, comma, pursuant whereto I am informed by Mr. Boiddo appearing for the university, comma, that the university has made an application with the special secretary.
the additional chief secretary to the government of West Bengal, Department of Higher Education, Bikash Bhavan.
Because additional chief secretary,
Department of Higher Education.
He's not a party.
no, I am recording his submission that he has already made it.
On 13th February 2026.
2026.
Yes.
2026.
26.
On 13th February. Stop. Such application, comma, if as and when allowed, will be available for all students of this session in all affiliated colleges of the university, comma, including the petitioner herein. Stop. Next, the concerned officer. Why did you make her the additional chief secretary? I said the special secretary, not not. Who was the respondent number 1 there? State.
State, my lord.
Because my lord, such notifications earlier you issued from
The additional chief secretary, যেটা বললো, department of whatever, is directed to dispose of the application made by the university by March 31st, 2026.
My representation has been made before the special secretary. When we have a secretary in the department.
Stop.
But in the order, there is a special secretary has been directed to do this.
এটা 5টা কেটে যাবে, এইটা ঢুকবে 4 এর পরে, তারপরে 6টা ঢুকবে না, 6 এর জায়গায় এটা ঢুকবে।
Copy পাবো?
Since this application also pertains to the same university and session, comma, it is made clear that it will not create any precedent for subsequent sessions and will not create any disruption for ongoing academic sessions of each and every one of the colleges affiliated to the university. ঠিক আছে, তারপরে 7, 8, 9, 10 same. এটা নিয়ে যখন এখানে কয়েকটা আমি চেঞ্জ করে দিয়েছি। Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's the break. Can you take it tomorrow?
Not today, not today.
So it will be triggering event of HRA in spite of my order passed.
Pension of
HRA.
HRA. Who's serve?
Which 44 is the order passed by honorable and a coordinate honorable single judge.
Wait. Mr. Chattopadhyay, you are appearing in this matter, Mr. Nag?
Can appear, my lord, if there is a direction.
No, I was.
Take instructions.
Show me the order.
My lord, page 44.
40?
44. Relevant portion is page 45, para 8.
So let me keep tomorrow, my lord. Let me just go through
I have also passed an order. Now this HRA issue is pending. I slightly separate. But then this is the order, so
only ADR is pending, my lord. Appeal dismissal.
Appeal dismissed.
Yes. Dismissed. No, it should be unsporting and let it be restored. Only ADR yet not been paid on 122.
I have directed arrears to be paid. When was it dismissed for default? No. Thereafter it's been restored.
And the state advance submission has recorded. I have the order.
No, this happened only yesterday when they said that the appeal is pending because the order I passed is arrears will be paid and the interest will be kept in an interest-bearing account in a nationalized bank subject to the result of the appeal. 2021 appeal, though. Yes. That's the impression that was given to me. It has been restored. This is only yesterday. It has possibly been restored. Mr. Nag, just take instructions in this matter. Should I record that?
That will be required.
Ashun. In spite of service, there is no representation on behalf of the state authorities. Stop. Mr. Nag, you are what, AGP?
Lord, I am junior government advocate.
Mr. Nag, the junior government advocate is present in court and is requested to take up this matter on behalf of the authorities. Stop. Mr. Nag seeks some time. Let his appointment be regularized. Tarpore, Mr. Nag seeks some time to come back with appropriate instructions in the matter. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on
Monday.
On 16th, March 16th, 2026. 16th. Yes.
Matter I am appearing for respondent number 3.
Yes.
Petitioner. Here is my affidavit of service.
Mr. Shunitra. Monday. Yes. This is that matter, yesterday matter which you were appearing online. Mr. Bhattacharya is also there. Mr. Vishnu Bhattacharya. Yes.
The petitioner participated in the selection and recruitment to the post of assistant teacher in 2025.
Use the microphone, please.
2025 selection process, my lord.
Yes.
The 4 question of the the wrongly assessed by the School Service Commission, I have challenged. The same self issue, the appeal is pending before the division bench, and similar question challenge for writ petition, simply adjourn, the fixed date on 31st March. Kindly
the
see the
appeal
order
court?
the another.
No, appeal court has fixed up the matter on. The
80,
petition
80.
was dismissed. Appeal court on 17th.
17th March.
17th matter is fixed. And I don't mind.
Yes.
Better
Or
to
kindly
come back.
see another.
Yesterday I conveyed to your lordships that the.
You conveyed nothing.
No, good number of.
Your
problem is this.
problem not here at your end.
No. Problem of this side, full
Yeah,
building. this
actually,
side.
court number 11, I could not operate my device.
This side is the problem.
It's so bad.
This side is the problem, not the other.
No, the other side works fine. This court is slightly better. 11 is terrible. When I used to sit with Justice Chakraborty, we could not.
Yes, when I was making the argument, yes,
Just could not.
But my difficulties is this that maximum times I have to stay at Delhi.
No, session is on now.
Session is on, apart from Supreme Court, etc. And another my problem is, I am in a highly risky security zone. Just next to me, when behind, just off.
No, it's off.
Behind is the Amit Shah's residence.
Oh, I see.
Another
That's a
side-
high security zone.
Another side is the Nitish Kumar's.
Oh, that is why you don't get internet connection there.
So I don't get internet.
No, you can operate from your chamber in the parliament or
No,
not.
chamber in my house at my residence. Residence is very near to parliament.
I see.
And this I have taken 2 connections.
No, but you will not get it there because they will have restricted.
Time I am very sometimes jammer works and another important part that the Senabaini's office.
Oh, the headquarters.
Oh. High risk security. Sometimes I was stopped in the night if I go. Then the moment they see, oh no, sir, sorry, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they have to work under
they have to
pressure.
work.
It's a pressure job.
Huh?
Pressure job for them. High pressure job.
Very pressure job. Very highly security. And Prime Minister's distance is 5 minutes distance.
I see.
All that important persons are there. Naturally, it doesn't work well. I understand the problem from my end, but what can I do? I can't go anywhere.
No, that's what I'm saying. Can you not operate from your chamber in the parliament?
Chamber, no, we don't have any chamber
Oh,
in
I see.
parliament.
I see.
Parliament is totally stopped.
Oh, stopped.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Zero.
Zero. Nothing even. Because that is very risky parliament.
Yes,
How is it if someone will start? Very risky. Parliament is total zero. No phone, no mobile. No mobile, not at all, nothing. If you want to talk, you have to come out. In the main
that main area you have to come out.
Premises, chamber.
I see.
I mean chamber, house chamber. Then you have to come out.
I see.
Then you can take a call.
I see.
Very problem.
Very well. Tell me when do you want to come back after 18th?
5 writ petitioner, I have deposited
But I have a
deficit
point
quote.
here regarding maintainability of the petition itself.
There is,
I can argue that point later. No problem.
kindly see the order passed by the coordinate bench. Kindly see this type of order.
What will I see?
The
I've been
matter,
directed to appear on
or
because the same questions are.
the same question as there for writ petition is pending. This order is in parliament. I have deposited the deficit court fee and
Deficit court fee.
Oh, I see. So this is. So let this matter also appear on the 30th along with this matter.
And one thing,
3326 একসাথে করে 30th of March.
Number of matters.
না with দরকার আলাদা করে একসাথে.
There are good number of matters are there on this.
I see.
Like yesterday I was.
Yes.
A good number of matters are there.
I am depositing this deficit court fee. Deficit court fee.
Paid.
No problem.
I say you keep it now. Unnecessarily you will have to pass on.
Subject to lordship correction. I have prepared the supplementary affidavit because one evidence of the books has not been annexed in the writ petition. I have already.
Have you served the copy?
They have given it. They are trying to widening the scope of this Anyway, I will make my
inadvertently
all,
by my
all argument, legal arguments together at all.
The affidavit, the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is kept on record. Stop. The petitioner submits that the deficit court fees have been paid. Stop. Next. Since the appeal from a similar matter is pending adjudication, comma, let this matter appear in the list on March 30th, 2026 for further consideration. আমি তো লিখে দিলাম। Yes.
I hope your lordship will sit in different division bench.
Today?
Today? Oh, hearing.
Oh, hearing.
Another 4 matter which is pending, 3 matters, my lord.
What?
Well, same issue.
The matters are not coming.
They're not in the list. Na?
Tagged with the stat matters are there.
Tagged?
Tagged?
My lord,
When the
along with
matters
this
are-
matter, I have, my lord, given the order. My lord, that matter will appear in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
But another 3 matters, same.
That is তুমি দেখো এরকম ভাবে
Same,
বলেন
same, sir.
listen to me sir just 1 minute
Okay, sir.
one by has to go by the court's order না court কে এরকম ভাবে বলে না ও 30 মার্চ হ্যাঁ this matter will come till 30th
They'll appear together.
Yes.
না
না,
এটা
এটা-
আসলে 30 তারিখে আসার
30th একসাথে দিয়ে দিই। হোয়াটসটা একসাথে দিয়ে দিই। না, উইথ ট্যাগ করার দরকার নেই, একসাথে থাক। হ্যাঁ।
Great.
what happened
Yes.
এই নাম্বারটা দিন।
Second report, your lordship.
But I am for the petition.
SSC নাহলে হবে না।
Well, this is my service. I have served upon all the
Yes.
respondents. Well, they have received it. Well, the petitioner's case is that the petitioner is an assistant teacher in Jhalda Girls High School. Well, the petitioner seeks for transfer to near to her, well, the husband's place, which is about, well, some distance. And another thing, well, the petitioner has been suffering for a gynecological effect. But I have annexed all the medical report. Now, the transfer application of the petitioner has been sent by the concerned mistress of the school to the DI. Your lordship, kindly come to page I have given the page 31.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see the second column, the first entry.
Yes.
19/9/2022, the head of the institution sent it to the DI secondary.
Yes.
Since then, the matter has been kept
Since
pending.
2022?
Yes, ma'am. My lord, I am only praying.
State.
My lord, I am only praying this order from your lordship's court that let DI take some steps regarding the medical examination of the petitioner as per the transfer rules provides.
Is the DI supposed to do it, or is it to be done
DI,
by the
DI
BMH?
send
Refer
him
to CMOH.
CMO?
CMH. My lord, DI send him to CMH for in a date within
On
a
a
certain
medical
time.
ground or distance ground?
My lord, this is a medical ground.
Medical ground. Very well. Ashu, the petitioner's application. She have served the state though?
Yes, ma'am. I have served everybody.
Whether the application has been made online, my lord, that
Yes, yes, online.
কোথায়? কত নম্বর পেজ?
এই তো উৎসশ্রী দেখেন 31. Page 31.
No, but what is it has not been rejected.
No. Since then, it has been kept
And
pending.
you have asked for transfer to?
My lord, I am asked for transfer to 3 schools I have been given. It is.
I can
Jhalda to
only
Malda
see
near-
Jhalda. Jhalda.
I am
You are in
at
Jhalda.
present at Jhalda.
And your choices
I
are?
am praying for 3 schools. That was in my application. Your lordship, kindly see
The
the.
teacher student ratio, pupil ratio and all are all
That
right.
should be
My lord,
dealt with by the
this
DI.
is her fourth application, my lord.
Yes, I've seen others have been rejected. I've seen that.
Yes. And the last one in 2021, where their transfer is not allowed
MC
as shortage of teachers. That is
Thereafter, the last entry, my lord, MC approved the teacher.
MC is
managing committee. Managing.
approved. No, MC is of Jhalda. Of the Jhalda.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
So,
School where she is working at.
correct. So, DI will have to come and say that DI has not even responded to this. Na? I could have understood it was refused or allowed or something. Nothing has been done.
Malad, that usual order, Malad, I am not the
No, no,
coordinates bench order, though Malad, I am not with the order. Malad, order is that in that type of cases, the court directed the DI to send the petitioner for medical board, which has been done by
Have
the
a copy
CMA.
of the order.
Malad,
That is
today I
not-
have not.
Before
Come back at 2 p.m. Bring a copy of that order.
Yes, yes.
Can come back. এটা দুটোর সময় আমি না রেখে দিই। এইটা দুটোর সময় রেখে দিই।
Order দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ,
এই মেডিকেলের একটা দুটো চলে
seriously, 3:30
ওকে বলে দে দুটোর সময় হবে
তাহলে না, আর যদি শুক্রবার করে হিয়ারিং নেই তাহলে আজকে দুটোর সময় দেখো তারপরে দেখছি।
One order has been.
You have. You'll just ruin my eyes. Please get me a proper copy.
Malad, I shall produce. At 2 p.m. I shall produce.
You'll ruin my eyes. Justice Basu's order? Who's? Justice Sinha. এই অর্ণপূর্ণা দাও, এটা দাও, ফাইলটা দাও। এটা which district is this? Which district?
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
Malad, it is the district of Purulia.
পুরুলিয়া
Just get me a printout of this and you correct this because this is of Paschim Mednipur. Just correct it and
I have taken this Malad order, I have corrected it and give it to
yes, yes. হ্যাঁ, বার করে দাও। হ্যাঁ, বার করে দাও। এক্ষুনি বার করে দাও। একদম এক্সাক্ট সেম হবে, জাস্ট ওই ডিস্ট্রিক্টটা হয়ে যাবে পুরুলিয়া। Affidavit of service as file be kept on record. No, no, okay. এক পাতার অর্ডার আর কি। কি হলো?
ঘুরে ঘুরে দেখুন আবার এক জায়গায়
আরে wait, let me pass the order first. এইটা হয়ে যাবে district. This is secondary তো? District DISE
DISE
পুরুলিয়া।
আরে ট্রান্সফার পেন্ডিং বিফোর ডিআই কে বলছে এ করে যে যা অর্ডার আছে
Number 5.
Yes.
তাহলে ডিরেকশনটা পাই
তাহলে কি হবে?
ultimate direction is upon
Yeah.
DI will forward DA for
এটা তো এটাই ব্যাপার।
forward to the
এটা তো
commission will consider যেরকম order সেই order
ডিলিট করে দাও। কি করছো আমরা? তাহলে ডিলিট করে এটা। Yes.
But my learned, since Malad, the school service commission is not appearing, my learned friend usually appears for the school service.
Very good. এই ওখানে তাহলে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দিও। Mr. So-and-so appear in spite of service, comma, there is no representation on behalf of the School Service Commission. So Mr. Banerjee, who appears, Mr. Banerjee to বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় লিখতে হবে। Mr. Bandyopadhyay, who usually appears for the commission, is present in court and is requested to take up the matter on its behalf. Stop. Let his appointment be regularized. Yes. Yes.
31.
Awesome.
Just 1 minute.
প্রথম নম্বরটা কোথায়? আকাশ।
আকাশ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আকাশ
কি করছিস
এইটাকে দেখতো
গরম খেয়ে বলে দিলাম 8 থেকে 10 সারাদিন হলে মোশন ফোশন কিচ্ছু নেওয়া হবে না। Yes.
There is the interim order for the purpose of medical, homeopathy medical college, my lord, are considering the order of homeopathy college.
Yes.
Same.
I had passed some interim order. I had passed some
Yes,
interim
yes.
order.
Initially, my lord was pleased to pass an order whereby your lordship was granted the interim order which I have annexed regarding granting of registration.
Yes, yes, subject to the result of
The appeal. Now they preferred an appeal. Appeal dismissed.
Appeal
After
dismissed.
that, yes. After that, my lord passed this order, considering the dismissal of the appeal.
This is same, identical.
Identical.
SLP was filed, my lord, as a copy of the.
Yes, SLP.
SLP has been filed from the appeal court's order.
21st is hearing, 21st.
When we were there, then the appeal was pending, but ultimately the appellate court.
Against the-
Thereafter, your lordship, this judgment has considered.
Consider appellate court judgment.
Against the division bench order, university prefer appeal before the SLP before the Supreme Court, and 21st is
Issue
hearing.
will be open.
My lord, this is a judgment in person of what has been handed over to your lordship. How far that will affect this matter, that has to be described by the petitioner.
Okay.
Secondly, Rule 12 of 2023 rule was not taken into consideration while passing this order by you.
No, we come back after 21st. If you can
After
obtain a
21st.
stay, well and good. If you cannot, I'll pass this order.
My lord, the issues are whether similar. That
I'll consider this. Let's put it this way.
only while Rule 12 may be.
What's the point, Mr. Gupta? What is the point of seeing it today? Saying come back on the 23rd or 24th.
Yes, but it will better.
21st, the matter is fixed before the Supreme Court.
No, it is likely to
Can't be 21st, it's Saturday. When is the matter fixed?
Next Friday, my lord. Next Friday.
Next Friday, 20th.
20th.
Come back on the 23rd.
That's not for the petitioner to be.
No, fifth, my lord, it will better.
For the respondent number 7 call.
Huh?
Why my lord is submitting before Supreme Court যেটা orderটা দাও last day orderটা?
Now, my lord, in the Supreme Court also, in the field, my lord, there are various judgments of the Supreme Court where
Now,
interim
this
management
is-
is being, my lord,
Correct.
con-
Correct.
Judgment also.
Yes,
Correct, correct. Both sides
No.
there are
examination, whether the need was invested in the homeopathy college or not. It was fixed for hearing. And the Honorable Apex Court, they took the time and matter went out.
what is this?
It is same issue was involved in another
Yes.
SLP, my lord, where it was directed, matter has been fixed. Chair of the National Homeopathy Commission went out of list.
No, it says not to be deleted from the date already notified.
After that, it will not be listed.
There are other matters pending, my lord,
Other
touching to the same issue.
Same issue. Whether
So
they
this will not, my lord, create any something new. So this will go on and add to those, my lord, which are already pending before the Honorable
subject to
Supreme
result of this
Court.
return.
So
That is
it's not that, my lord, on that day everything will be
After
decided.
21st.
No, no, correct.
any day,
No,
my
no,
lord.
I am only saying whether they can obtain the stay or not. That's the only issue. If they can obtain the stay, then I naturally vote this interim order will not be passed. If they cannot obtain the stay,
1 week after 21st. my lord.
No, in any case, my lord, if your lordship pass an order
They-
and thereafter
they-
they
they
got
will also
something,
say,
so everything
subject
will
to
got
result, my lord,
changed.
everything will be changed.
yes, but when they are saying it's before they are before the Supreme Court.
But that is not, my lord, your lordship's
Arey,
order is being
my
tested.
lord,
Understood. It's the appeal court's order. It was the same appeal court's order on the basis of which this was passed. Mister,
initially, my lord passed an order where
In our matter. That is that matter, my lord,
independent interim order.
where your lordship, my lord, I have annexed that.
Page 90.
page
9. Your lordship find
9,
94 যেটাই বলো।
94. Yes,
My lord, page 94,
yes,
page 94, this is the
86,
detailed
86.
interim order
yes.
that your lordship has passed, considering everything.
This was carried in appeal.
No.
They have not preferred an appeal from this.
subsequently, my lord,
Appeal was paper, my lord. Appeal was paper.
আমাদের কিছু দেন।
From this, what happened? Dismissed.
Appeal is pending. Yes.
কোনটা?
From this.
Yes.
কি আমাদের কিছু
Show me, Mr. Maiti, show me.
সেটা আমি জানি।
Show me the.
Chauritre Ghose. Just this.
Mat number is. Tell me the MAT number.
কোথায় আছে? এই যে appeal যেগুলো ফাইল হলো নাম্বার
Yes.
my
Come
lord,
back,
find
come back on
page 2. Once, my lord, subject to my lord.
page 2 of
The Order I have handed over to your lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Paragraph 7, my lord, your lordship find. Mr. Pali, the petitioner placed on record 2 orders, similar matters in which the interim order was protection was WPA number 18346 of 2025. Dated such and such, the order such and such was carried in appeal by the university. It is that appeal, my lord, by the university and such, and it was held in such a manner. After that, concerning the same, your lordship was pleased to force this order. So, you think where Sarkar's order was challenged, all are standing on the same footing. Irrespective of fact, my lord, if the SLB goes, everyone will go. We are paid. So,
That's
once
right. Then, Mr. Maiti, I'm passing the same order. To take it in appeal.
Yes.
Appeal is pending, maybe whatever, maybe the court will write.
Only the respondent number 8. It should be a respondent number 2.
Instead of respondent number
8,
9, it will be 8.
No, paragraph 5, my lord, your lordship find.
346. Mat number 346.
No. Para 1, petitioner is a student in respondent number
Same.
9.
Student respondent number? College নামটা কত?
No, it's not 9. I'm telling you, you're not listening.
7.
Not made the college a party.
Yes, college principal has been made party. 7.
Principal is a student of Vivekananda, Birbhum Vivekananda Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital. A respondent number 9 এর জায়গা হবে। তারপরে? Yes, thereafter what?
After that, your lordship find paragraph 5, Mr. Gupta.
Yes.
Appealing for the respondent number 8. It should be respondent number 2. 2. Commission.
My lord, kindly see this, my lord. This is my additional submission in this matter. Regulation 12. That was not considered there.
How my landed it was
It will be better, man, after 25.
Yes, Mr. Roy, come back on the 23rd. This hurried thing I don't appreciate. Come back on the 23rd.
My lord was pleased to direct to issue
23rd.
registration by 15th in this matter.
I'll extend it.
There is no examination.
There is no examination right now.
That can be extended since the dates have not been announced. There's no
After
examination.
21st, my lord.
1 week after 21st. Why?
21st is, it may be Eid, my lord, on that day. It may be
20th.
20th. It may be Eid.
May not be also.
May not be.
So therefore, my lord, if Sir Graswala develops pass order, it will cover everything. My lord was considering
23rd. 23rd, come back. New motions and অনেক disposal হয়ে যেত। New motion and motion আজকে hearing নেব না, just বলো new motion and motion 3. After motion 3 যদি সময় হয় তাহলে hearing দেব। বলবো। I wanted to finish the motions.
Lots of pending matters.
That's why I wanted to call it and finish it off. কি করবো তাহলে?
Wait for some time, they will probably come. Because of that, the heading.
কোনটা? কাদের ম্যাটার? পাস ওভার করে নট টুডে করো না, জাস্ট পাস ওভার করো, পরে কেউ আসলে আবার নিয়ে নেবে। That's why I'll pass it over. So if people, both sides are there, I'll take it up. আস্তে রাখো তাহলে অ্যাটলিস্ট লোকজন একটু সময় পাবে আসে। এটা কে ফোনে কথা বলছে কোর্টের মধ্যে? এই ভদ্রলোক? ছাড়ো ছাড়ো, কল করে দাও। Which one? Yes, yes. Is there your father? I'm passing it over. If the both parties come, I'll take up because I want to continue with the motions today. I know, but I want to continue with the motions. Just inform whoever you can that motions will be called on. Mr. Mojumdar, just inform your colleagues if you can.
SSC man.
Eh?
I'm on behalf of Konontinok Bandhopadhyay from SSC.
On behalf of SSC. In which one? Which item?
48.
48. I'm passing it over. If both sides are here, I'll take it up because I want to take up the motions first.
But I'm appealing for state, my lord.
50.
State, my lord.
50.
51, my lord.
51.
For SSC.
41, I'm for the state. Lordship.
I'm just passing it over. If the petitioner comes, I'll take it up.
For SSC. For SSC. Malam.
62, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm for the state.
Yes.
For application.
Yes.
Pending before the school service commission. School DI has.
DI has already recommended.
DI has already recommended.
Yes. Yes, madam. You're for the SSC. Pending applications pending before you. Since when, Ms. Jana? Yes.
DI has recommended to the school service commission. That is pending. Medical ground, that is the spouse medical.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you're there. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you're there in this matter. SSC.
Case number 56.
No. I'll be calling the motion. So just wait. If the petitioner comes, I'll take up. No, I know. That is why I've just passed over. Any matter, both parties are there. You mentioned, I'll take it up.
Both side.
Hey, Mr. Roy, somebody took.
Serially.
Very well. No, but there was a matter on your ground. Adjournment was taken. Somebody said your personal ground. Yes. That is why I'm surprised to see you.
62.
Relax. No harm done. Since I've changed the routine a bit, it's only passover. All matters will be called. At least till whatever is I'm able to call. Yes. কোথায় গেল মেয়েটি?
SSC কই?
আরে no, she was there. She just disappeared. Mr. Jana, let me just pass it over for the moment. No, but he's saying Dr. Patra is there in this. Let me pass it over. Let me pass it over. No, this lady appeared and she said it was, and she's just disappeared.
State. Oh, state is.
He's for the state.
I'm for the state.
Dako. Commission?
Kindly make it a password.
Wait, pass it over. 64, Mr. Lahiri, you're there. There's so many matters you don't know which is yours. No, you're not confused. Too many matters. Yes, pass it over. 64, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you're there.
No, I'm in 65.
$64, who is there? All pass over. I'll come back. I'm just giving time so that everybody can come. Yes, who's for the commission?
Well, I'm for the commission.
After. I don't have the brief,
Oh,
make it a short possible,
we'll pass it over. Pass over.
For the commission.
Yes.
No.
This one was rejected.
Yes.
That scenario is a single picture. Point zero, etc.
Yes. Two thousand. Yes.
No application is pending. Subsequently, I in draft with the supplementary affidavit wherever it appears that she has made an offline application which is pending for school.
Oh.
So direction may be passed upon the school to consider and
School or the DI?
school, my lord. My lord, one NOC is required, my lord.
Correct. School will give a NOC, forward it to DI. DI will give an approval, forward to the commission.
Commission.
So commission has not yet received that
Not
because
yet
it's in fact DI has also not received.
Now at the end of the
In fact, on a strict construction, the writ petition has lost its force because by supplementary he is bringing on record the factum of pendency. As the petitioner, comma, a teacher in an assistant teacher in Ballo, page 4 এ রয়েছে তৎকবটি খুলে যাবে বাল্য গোবিন্দপুর বালিকা বিদ্যালয় had applied the petitioner is an assistant teacher of such and such since 2000. Since when have you been engaged? Since when are you working?
My lord, 1 minute from 2009, my lord.
Since 2009. Stop. The petitioner's initial application for transfer on what ground?
Yes, distance.
Eh?
Distance.
On the ground of distance had been rejected in 2021. Stop. However, by way of the supplementary affidavit filed in court today, comma, which is kept on record, the petitioner had made a second application, in the offline form for general transfer on distance on 2nd January 2026. Stop. The said application is pending with the school authorities. Stop. The school authority is next. The school authority
Also, my lord, school also issue NOC, my lord. My application, supplementary application, page 8, my lord.
issued the NOC.
So, my lord, kindly direct the school authority to forward before
The school authority, as it appears from the records, comma, the school authority has issued the requisite no objection certificate, bracket NOC, regarding the transfer of the petitioner. Stop. However, comma, it appears that the said application of the petitioner has not been forwarded to the district inspector of schools, bracket SE, comma, Purvo Mednipur. Stop. The school is next. The school is thus directed to forward a copy of the petitioner's transfer application on the distance ground dated 2nd January 2026 to the DI by March 27, 2026. Next, the DI will consider the same and take necessary decisions in accordance with law.
Great.
The writ petition is disposed of, no order as to cause. This was 65, 66. Yes.
Nandita Kundu appear on behalf of petitioner.
Eh?
Nandita Kundu.
Where is Miss
Some
Kundu?
Personal difficulty, he could not come, my lord. Kindly not today only.
Not today. Not today.
Not today only, my lord.
ছেড়ে দাও, ও পার্সোনাল ডিফিকাল্টি আছে। নট টুডে, নট টুডে।
68 I am for the, well, I am for the state, not commission.
মিস্টার বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় খ্রিস্টান ওরানোর মতো চুপকিয়ে দিচ্ছে।
I have accommodated one more member of commission.
Accommodate me.
Transfer.
Who is for the commission?
My transfer application was, my lord, rejected. You will see, kindly see page 48.
You're for the commission, Mr.
Yeah,
Singh?
in 63, I was in 63. but I-
60?
Item number 63, man.
Yes, what about it?
Password. It has been passed over.
Your matter I cannot dismiss. Yes.
My lord, page 48.
Mr. Jana, nobody for the commission.
My lord, my application is still pending at the school.
Nobody for the school either.
I have served, my lord, upon the school. My lord, the only, what are the grounds? 10 persons, I was not eligible. Although, my lord, the 15 teachers.
Teacher pupil ratio.
No. My lord, the 10% of the total.
Oh, 10% of the total day.
My lord, there are 14 teachers, including headmaster. My lord, according to the rules,
so you
are eligible. But
Correct.
that headmasters, my lord, two applied, another person, teacher and petitioner. In spite of
So
that,
three applied.
two applied. In spite of that, my lord, the teacher, headmasters, my lord, returned the application. My lord, he is not eligible beyond 10%. This is the grounds. Now in 2022, petitioner again applied, and another teacher also applied. Another teacher, namely Achinto Kumar Bhaumik, he is the senior most. That is why my application has been returned. But Achinto Kumar Bhaumik returned his application because he is to retire 28 February 2026.
So he has already retired.
Retired. So he returned his application on his own request. Now my application cannot be. I made an application.
There is no ground for rejection.
Rejection. I have made an application afresh in offline in prescribed form. Well, let us direct the school authority to forward the DI to consider.
My lord,
I have
the matter is pending before the school authority, my lord, their presence is not necessary, my lord.
no. Now I have made an application afresh because the online.
Where is that fresh application?
That applications, my lord, I have page 50 and form prescribed form page 53.
On what ground? Distance?
Distance ground.
No objection,
Mr. Jana, let the school come, no?
Yes, my lord.
Because I could have passed the order only to ascertain if that 10% thing is.
At present, anybody applied or not?
That's all. Even if anybody applies, even if it must have been after yours, just to ascertain that.
I can serve, my lord. I have also, my lord, served upon the school authority also.
Should I just pass it over for the time being? Maybe in the second call they'll
Your
be.
lordship, my lord, the adjourn next week, so that I can again another notice.
Let me just pass it over for now. If they come, if they come, maybe 67 pass over. Na 68 pass over. আবার প্রথম থেকে হ্যাঁ দরকার নেই তা তো আর কেউ আসছে না এসছে জিজ্ঞেস করো এনিবডি 28 থেকে 31 জিজ্ঞেস করো
ও রেকর্ড করিনি এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস
কোনটা 68 আসুন Yeah, I'm very sorry. You have to.
Now for the commission.
Commission.
These transfer matters, we have been holding the brief and we will assist, ready to assist. But kindly give them a simple notice. Otherwise,
no. So this is because of I took the decision at 2 p.m. when I said that we'll take up the transfer matters because they are fit.
Let the petitioner give notice to school authority because commission is already appearing.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you have got Mr. Jana extremely excited. Don't push your luck too hard. I'm just passing it over. If they appear in the second call, we'll take it up. If not, on the next date.
What? Today? Not today. 3:30 full court.
That is why I took up the motions, no?
As you
Because hearing matters till
Yeah.
3:30, nothing will happen.
No, no, হলে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। বলে দিবি তো phone করে।
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে এখন সিরিয়ালি করো
If anybody is in difficulty, I'm not doing anything, I'm just passing it over. If both,
Always my lord,
if,
privilege to appear.
if both parties are there or all the parties are there, only I'm taking up the matter. Yes. জিজ্ঞেস করো 28 থেকে 31 কেউ আছে কিনা? Yes, you're there. 28 to 31 in that new motion thing. You're appearing in any of the matters. Which one? All. 27 to 31, all your other petitioner. Come. Key order. 23. 27, you're for the petitioner. Yes, you're for the petitioner. Matter was done by Mr. Roy in the morning.
Yes, I am led by Mr. Roy.
27, I am for this case.
You are led by Mr. Roy. So that is, we have kept it on the 23rd. 27th, 31, 23rd.
Petitioner has not,
Huh? Yes, Mr. Singh. What happened?
no, in this matter, petitioner has not, taken a consent of the school authority. And the file an
27 to 31.
27,
No, this is not school authority. 27 to 30. Which day's list are you looking at? Yesterday's list. Where are your glasses? দেখতে পাচ্ছি না চোখে গেছে ডাকো 32 থেকে ডাকো
No.
Yes.
But perhaps my junior has probably regarding my lord taking action.
She was there. গোলমারি দিয়ে চলে গেছে আর কি করব? Yes.
My lord, transfer application on in online designated.
You are the petitioner.
You are the
In person.
No.
Come to page 11. Aadhaar card looks like you.
Page 11.
See the photograph?
My name is different.
Yes.
For application.
Very good.
Before the School Service Commission, who is the recommending authority. My transfer application.
On what ground?
Spouse medical ground.
Very good.
Disability ground. Gynecological ground. But I made a transfer application. School made a DOH verification. That medical report justified my transfer. School forwarded to the DI. DI made CMOH verification of my wife. CMOH report opined favor of my. But accordingly, two-tier filtration completed. Accordingly, my transfer application has routed to the commission, who is the ultimate authority to make recommendation. Now, my transfer application pending before the commission. I am only seeking mandamus to consider the
Pending since?
Pending since 4th of February 2020.
Kindly direct the commission to consider, my lord, and if required, my lord, further medical examination. Because of the
He has already gone.
Completed.
My lord, 2022, my lord, CMO is given.
Yes, but then you've been sitting tight. You've been sitting tight over the matter.
That is
No.
the fault of the. Consider by
Secretary of the commission maybe.
Yes.
The petitioner is an assistant teacher in বিপ্রতিকুড়ি এইসব এগুলো আপনি করবেন আমি আর পারছি না since 2007. Stop. The petitioner had applied for a transfer from the school, for which the school had duly issued the no objection certificate. Stop. This transfer was sought on the ground of on the medical ground of the spouse of the petitioner. Stop. Next, the petitioner, the spouse has also gone through the two-tier TIER, two-tier medical examination, comma, first by the school and then by the district inspector of schools. Bracket SE, comma, Bakuda. Of the recommended, no, the respondent number 4 had thereafter forwarded his recommendation to the respondent number 3. When was it forwarded? Sometime in 2022. Stop. Next. It appears from the records that the respondent number 3 has not disposed of this application, comma, which is pending since 2022. Stop. Next. The respondent number 3 is directed to dispose of the application, to consider and dispose of the application.
Secretary of the commission.
Huh?
Secretary is not party respondent here, my lord.
Respondent number 3
The
or
concerned authority of the commission may be directed to. Because, my lord,
or the concerned authority of the commission is directed to dispose of the application of the petitioner by March 31st, 2026.
my lord, within a period of 8 weeks, because, my lord, because of the fact, my lord,
By April 30th.
second SLST matters, my lord.
April 30th.
Yes.
Next, the writ petition is disposed of. No order as to cause. Opore affidavit of service as filed be kept on record. Eta koto item 32. Yes.
33, my lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, in this matter,
Lordship, in 33, I am appearing for the commission with Mr. Vibhashan Patra, my lord. In 33, I am appearing for the commission.
Yes.
My transfer application is, my lord, medical ground. Transfer application is prescribed pro forma. I made a transfer application which is pending before the school authority. Let a school take a decision.
School authority is sitting over it. Since
my lord, it has forwarded, my lord, it is prescribed pro forma.
Why don't you give me a suggested order? It will be so much easier.
Yes, my lord, I have. Yes.
Give it in a pen drive.
Yes.
He has to work less.
Yes, my lord, I have. Are বের করো না স্কুল পেন্ডিং মামলাগুলো।
Yes, madam. You
Yes,
serve
my lord.
the school.
Yes, your lordship.
Deal with it.
He is for the commission, my lord.
Yes.
For the West Bengal School Service Commission.
You're for the commission. No, not saying school. Who's for the school?
And school I have served. But school, generally school does not appear. Later direction be given to consider the same is the consequence.
Give me.
Yes.
Ashbabu, Ashun. The petitioner is an assistant teacher in the এখানে দিয়ে দেব কাঁকড়া বালিকা এখানে রেখে করা আছে বুঝলেন প্যারাগ্রাফ 3 তে আছে since 2010. Stop. Next, the petitioner had applied for a general transfer on the ground of distance sometime in 20.
No, it is medical ground. Self-medical ground.
No, it says distance, paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6.
1254 too. WPA 1254.
No, my lord, I have medical. Paragraph number 6, my lord.
Yes.
Suffering serious gynecological disorder.
Where?
My lord, paragraph first, second, 3, 4. My lord, keep like the petitioner.
But the first ground is distance.
Yes, my lord. Suffering first distance point is taken, but main ground is
Main is
gynecological.
Now, on the ground of on medical grounds, comma, pertaining to gynecological disorder. Stop. Next, such application has been pending since 2022. Stop. The school has not taken any decision in the matter. Stop. The school authorities are directed to immediately take a decision.
Yes. If consequence.
Are you show me that order?
My lord, I am giving.
Are the one you showed the সকালে এটা দেখালো ওটা কোথায় ওটা কপি দাও
No, my lord, it is online, it is offline.
No, that was also offline.
I have given that. It was
order-
pending before the.
চলে গেছে? বুঝেই পাচ্ছে না। তো ডিরেক্টেড টু কি বললাম? School authorities না করে the respondent number 6 is directed to dispose of the application of the petitioner by March 31st, 2026. Next, the petition is disposed of. There shall be no address to cost. Urgent photostat certified copy. Hey, Mr. Lahiri, কোথায়? Subro, give me a copy now of the order. This is a medical ground. এটা উপরে করবেন, affidavit of service has filed, be kept on record.
Grateful, my lord.
In spite of service, there is no representation on behalf of the school authorities. তারপরে অর্ডারটা যেরকম হবে। In accordance with law.
My lord, I am giving that judgment. Prabhuni Roy. My lord, Prabhuni Roy. My lord, WPA 6709/2025. This is an offline transfer application, but this is not issued.
Because that will have to go in that. This is offline or online? This one. Then I have to add that paragraph, na? Yes, একটা paragraph add করে দেবেন। দুটো paragraph, এখানে paragraph 5, 6 add করে তারপরে writ petition stance এই দুটো add করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, এই যেরকম আছে। হ্যাঁ, দাসবাবু লাগবে তো ওই দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ। আরে আমাকে একটা দিন না, ও দাসবাবু ছাড়বে না ওটা, আমাকে একটা দিন, আমাকে দেবে না ওটা। এটা থাক না, লাগবে একটা। ইয়েস, ঠিক আছে। Yes.
Here, my lord, my transfer application has been online transfer application as returned from the end of the DI on the ground of single teacher. My lord, kindly see that rejection. That rejection is totally illegal rejection. My lord, please.
Yes, who is appearing for the DI?
Mala, I am for the commission. I am for the commission. Report.
Rejected by the DI.
Technique.
State is the, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing for the state?
I have served. State is the.
Yes,
See that rejection.
show me.
Page 16 once, my lord.
1/6.
HOI is 1/6.
Yes.
HOI is required to follow the order CSCWB 9AC. HOI is required to follow 9AC. It is the domain of the DI. DI ought to follow the 9AC.
Yes.
My lord, this is the order.
This is the.
Your lordship's order is there, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see this order. Rupak Dua, my learned friend appeared in this matter. Rupak Dua, generally, my lord, your lordship is the party of the decision. Rupak Dua is categorized, but 9AC ought to be exercised by the DI in a time bound manner.
কিন্তু ইয়েটা তো বলছে
That single teacher issue.
Yes, similar issue.
That so we have.
So, my lord, I am saying only let the DI take a decision in terms of Rupak. That much I expect. Only this much.
There is nobody on behalf of the state. You appear now. You appear for the state. No, I know, not in this matter. Give him a copy, Mr. Give him a copy.
ডিআই পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে স্কুলকে দিয়ে বলেছে তুমি
So I'll direct the DI to consider the issue of single teacher because he has said the HOI will consider. It's not for the HOI to consider. Ashun, the petitioner.
Well, Mr. Lai.
Yes.
We have been facing the problem in regard.
Yes.
The direction what the DI does, DI sends letter to the nearby schools.
Yes.
And can you provide alternative arrangement so that this teacher can be left? Now this was challenged. It went up to your lordship and other matters. And my lord, where lordship told that the resultant vacancy is to be filled up. Now the problem is that unless we are getting another teacher, we cannot leave it. That was the trend of the government that it does not. Maybe for good reasons that the school may get affected. I don't stand in that. But the notification of 3rd January clearly says that it does not say that first a teacher is to be obtained, then it can be. That is why lordship has been observed page 5, last paragraph onwards, that the resultant vacancy is to be filled.
Resultant means it will correct after transfer.
In confusion.
Why?
PIs are not usually they do not. Now another matter showing Poktua and Gopal Chandra Malik's that I'll place in my next matters. The honorable single bench went one step ahead. Incorporated a line, the order of Itabu and irrespective of the fact whether the order could be made or not, transfer has to be given in light of
No, no. Well, these issue,
Actually, this issue came up before the division bench again and again. My learned friend is appeared. I appeared for the
I know, I was there.
After that also,
After that also?
recently, yes, recently also, this matter came up that whether this matter with this transfer procedure has to be completed or first he has to give him the transfer.
No.
Because the student
First
not
have to
suffer.
give the transfer only
Yes,
then.
that matter has came up before the division bench
Yes.
last week. My learned friend appeared. Kindly show that order.
No, I'm sure
Last week order,
the view
not this order.
it has to be done
Simultaneously.
Yes, simultaneous.
at once simultaneously, not that first is to be found, then it can be. Because 3rd January notification, if your lordship takes a 3rd January notification and for a bunch of notifications, possibly to help your lordship to consider the matters. I'm just giving my lordship's convenience matter, kindly keep that with your
I'm
lordship.
keeping this.
It has all the notifications. The 3rd January notification.
Yes.
এই অর্ডারটা দেন না যেটা আমি অ্যাপিয়ার দেব
That was a different. Teacher রেশিওটা ছিল that is কোয়েল মিত্রস ম্যাটার
না না
না কোয়েল মিত্র আমি ছিলাম
কোয়েল মিত্র
However, if you lost 3rd January notification, that is at page number
101, I have it. 101.
101
তাই তো লেখা আছে। 3rd January 22.
096. 096. Lordship will find from the preamble itself.
Yes.
It was taken into consideration that the single subject teachers are being built up. Why? Because in some schools there will be only one post. Suppose one philosophy. There are usually if there are 100 schools, 99 schools there are only one post of philosophy or work education at 9. This kind of teachers will never get the benefit of transfer. That is why 3rd January 2022 was brought into effect. If you lost time, this is the preamble of 3rd January. It discusses why 3rd January was brought into effect.
In fact, it's specific. It says in the event a single subject teacher makes an application for transfer, SMC will not reject the application and inform the DI about such application.
Yes. Now the state is that DI
এই ছেড়ে দে তোরটা ভুল আছে ছেড়ে দে বাবা
says that in the event a single subject teacher makes an application for transfer.
Still, ID, some of these pages are impossible.
There are some mistakes in the type copy, my lord. Kindly take up.
There's no type copy here.
Kindly take up my copy, my lord. Please.
Yes.
In the event a single subject teacher makes application for transfer, the SSC will not reject the application and inform the PISC about such application. The PISC will discuss the matter with the CSC, the Commissioner of Civil Education, extending time-bound manner.
Where you jumped a few lines. No. In fit cases.
In fit cases,
DI will take urgent steps
in time-bound manner to search for a teacher on the same subject from nearby schools and make local arrangements so that the teacher of the other school attends the school, whether from the teacher concerned has applied for transfer on limited days of the week on a temporary basis, till such time a permanent teacher on that subject joins. Now, it was a temporary arrangement. So, for temporary arrangement, he should not be suffering for this. The DISC will inform such arrangement to the CSE, who shall inform the matter to the chairman of commission, SSC, president of board and school education department. CSE will ensure such arrangement in 7 days time. Immediately, the DI will communicate the arrangement to the school concerned, and the HOI in question will forward the application of the teacher to the DISC. The DISC will then forward the case to the commission for consideration. Commission will suitably recommend the case for transfer to the board, and the board will issue transfer order accordingly. Now the problem came.
Your lordship kindly
একটা বলে নি
consider in terms of Rupak.
Rupak Dua and Gokul Chandra. Now why Gokul Chandra Malik came into effect? After this, what the DI used to do? Again, the same letter was sent.
No, where is that decision in the last week you said?
Last week কোথায় হয়েছে মামলা?
Only one thing, my lord, I submit, my lord. What my learned friend is, my lord, trying to impress upon your lordship, that, my lord, it is to be, my lord, performed simultaneously. And, my lord, his contention is, so far I understand his contention, my lord, that irrespective of the fact that whether the DI finds out a suitable teacher for, my lord, deputation in that post, he should be released and he should be transferred to his preferred school. That contention has yet not been, my lord, accepted by the division bench. That matter is pending.
No.
Accepted in Gokul Chandra.
No, my lord, he says.
Gokul Chandra and that not Shabuni, Rupak.
Rupak Dua. That has been
But, my lord,
subject
subject to, my lord, that local arrangement is made by the DI. Subject to local arrangement made.
Then, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are going back on 9SC, saying that no, you then find out a willing teacher. Suppose there is no willing teacher. Suppose a situation when there is no willing teacher, so there is no local arrangement which is made. So the person seeking the transfer will have to wait.
But, my lord, that will frustrate, my lord, the notification.
Kindly take paragraph 6, 10, 11, 12, if not the whole judgment. Paragraph 6, 10, 11, 12. Paragraph 6 I'm placing before your lordship. It's very important. An equilibrium is sought to be made. An equilibrium is sought to be made between the rights of an incumbent seeking transfer and the education to be imparted to the children for which the said notification dated 3rd January 2022 was issued, so that the object and purpose entrusted upon the government under the constitution is not violated and or frustrated. It is inconceivable that an application for transfer necessitated by the valid ground shall be kept in abeyance for all time to come until an alternative arrangement is made. Now, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 10. The said notification cast duty on the district inspector of schools to make arrangement within the time-bound manner and does not invite any option or choice of any other teacher to volunteer in rendering his service to a school from which the appellant seeks transfer. Though the shelter was sought to be taken under the letter dated 24th of May 2022, that steps have been taken, but the tenet of the letter does not instill any confidence in us that it is in the spirit and tune of the notification dated 3rd January 2022. The moment the statutory provision casts a duty upon the district inspector of schools AC of the concerned district to make an alternative arrangement within a time-bound manner, the way the said authority perceived the said provision having reflected in the said letter dated 24th May 2022 is against the spirit and soul of the notification dated 3rd January 2022. A stalemate situation is brought in construing the notification dated 3rd January 2022, where the helplessness of the DI of schools is made galore, that in the event none of the teachers volunteers to render their service to the school from where the appellant sought his transfer, the transfer application would remain in a cold storage and cannot be brought forward, as your lordship held. Then this cannot be the spirit of the said notification, as the decision of the management of the education system lies with its officials, and the action to be taken within the four corners of the statutory provision, which cannot be whittled down or done away with, perceiving something for which the government never issued such notification. So then, my lord, kindly take Rupak Dua for once, page 5, the last paragraph onwards. Your lordship.
Page 5.
Rupak Dua, page 5, last paragraph onwards. After discussing the notification, your lordship held, in the said notification, there is no rider that the DISC has to make any endeavor to find out any willing teacher of neighboring school who can man the post of the appellant temporarily till the regular incumbent joins the post. The term willing does not feature in the said notification. The competent authority took a conscious decision towards amendment of the 2015 rules
by the said notification dated 3rd January 2022 without including any rider to the effect that a single teacher can be transferred only after a willing candidate to man his or post is found out by the DI. On the contrary, the notification states that it would be an obligation on the part of the DI to take urgent steps in a time-bound manner to search for a teacher on the same subject from nearby schools and make local arrangements so that the teacher of the other school attends the school wherefrom the single teacher concerned has applied for transfer. The applicant's claim for transfer cannot be kept in abeyance till a willing teacher
I've
is
seen it.
found. In view of this willing part, my lord, this subsequent vacancy.
I'll direct the DI to consider this application in the light of Gokul and Rupak Dua.
And one line as recorded in Amitabh Gopal, irrespective of the fact whether it is found or not. That is required because they are not doing it. They are not doing it. Kindly see Amitabh Gopal for once.
Yes.
Amitabh Gopal, my lord, kindly see. Record that
Irrespective
line,
of?
paragraph 6. না না এটা না দিলে হচ্ছে না দাদা আমরা বলছি হচ্ছে না এগুলো
First preliminary,
Amitabh
one
Gopal.
preliminary objection. One preliminary. This is a rejection of year 2022. He has filed the petition in 2022. After all,
no.
Then your lordship will
Suspension of portal.
Suspension of portal.
Fresh application, he may be given liberty to make a fresh.
No. That will lead to the same result.
Not a reasonable
May I say something? Actor second. May I say something? Rupak Dua, I appeared. Rupak Dua till now did not get transfer. He has filed another writ petition. Yes, I'll come. No, I'll come before your lordship with the writ petition.
No, don't come to me.
It is already filed.
Matter, we directed to the DI to consider Rupak the ratio of Rupak
And-
to Gokul and take a fresh decision.
Where is the page
Rejection is
16?
Page 16. Impugn rejection be set aside by the DI and DI, it is completely illegal. Whether DI ought to exercise urgent.
But you should have been a little more diligent. You should have been a little more diligent. You should have come in 2022 or 23.
Suspension, my lord, we are facing some difficult.
Just 1 minute.
What happened, my lord? On 29 September 2022, portal is suspended. Subsequently, Honorable Division Bench held that suspension of mere procedural right cannot curtail the substantial right of the candidate.
Correct.
So, my lord, the portal has suspended from time to time. Last, it has been extended from 30th June 2026. So, we are every time 6 months, 6 months interval, it has been extended. Candidates are waiting for normal functioning. Now, they ultimately fed up, they come up the office. So, my lord, this rejection is let us set aside and remanded to the DI.
Irrespective of the fact that dot আছে মানে kindly take Amitabh
Yes, I'm looking at Amitabh Gopal.
Amitabh Gopal মানে না এটা পুরোটা আমি বলে দিচ্ছি একবারে তাহলে টাইম ওয়েস্ট হবে না বারবার মানে kindly see Amitabh Gopal for once. Amitabh Gopal records my lord, I'm not placing the initial paragraphs. Those have been referred Rupak Dua and Gokul. Yes, my lord, paragraph 6. Under such circumstances, the DI of schools AC Purva Medinipur, the fifth respondent herein is directed to consider the petitioner's application for transfer and dispose of the same in accordance with law, irrespective of the fact whether any alternative arrangement could be made or not. The resultant vacancy on the transfer of the petitioner shall be filled up in the manner as directed by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Rupak Dua. So that line was incorporated after considering the issue. And as reality, Rupak Dua has not yet got the transfer. Was a
The
different.
only thing here, I have to set aside the finding of the DI.
That is case specific. My lord, I gave the whole picture of the
Yes. Ashun.
that
template. As that was in 2022. Malad, then the school authority ambulance the DI will follow the law.
That is also a fact, no? That is also what Mr. Bandopadhyay.
DI has made
No, what Mr. Bandopadhyay is saying is also correct. No? From 2022 to 26, you've not done anything. You should have challenged. You make a fresh application for transfer that will be considered in light of offline.
Rejection be set aside.
I will say the impugned rejection will not be a bar in considering your fresh. Not just not be a bar, it will not create any impediment to consider.
May I want
আবার কি?
in one cases, we hereby direct the applicant to submit the downloaded copy of an application from the said portal and shall annex the documents.
Portal is not there, Mr. Jana. portal to that Utshosri
2002
portal.
application, division may said, downloaded copy, copy downloaded from website and submit the same
And my lord,
to the
what
DI.
happened, my lord, we are
This is the
facing
division, no
difficulty.
further application is required.
HY is
No,
not-
that was the order of the earlier single bench also, as your lordship, calling from your lordship's mind. That
You know, the idea, Mr. No, I please just a minute. Hear me out. This is
Difficulties, my lord, what difficulties we are facing? My lord, head of the institution is unable to understand the meaning of Rupak Dua and Go. My lord, DI is the appropriate authority. I will make a fresh application to the DI.
end of the matter.
সেটাই তো বলছেন জজ স্যার, সেটাই তো বলছেন।
End of the DI.
To the college, you will make it to the school or the college, not to the DI.
School will forward. No, জানেন, my learned friend knows it.
8 September 2000. Correct. এইটা copy হবে except for paragraph 5.
My lord, I kindly direct the school authority to issue the NOC. My lord, otherwise, my lord, only one line, but otherwise.
আমি গিয়ে কোলে ট্রান্সফার করে দেবো? ও মাথা খারাপ করে দেবে। প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 বাকিগুলো যেরকম আছে থাকবে।
সিনা যা অর্ডার দিয়েছে সেটাই তো দিচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ
না প্যারাগ্রাফ 1টা থেকে
এই অর্ডার দিয়েছে, আবার অ্যাপ্লাই হচ্ছে।
The petitioner is aggrieved by the rejection of his now of her transfer application on the ground of single subject teacher by the respondent number 5. Stop. Such rejection was made in the year 2022 and has been challenged by way of this writ petition in 2026. Stop. Next, the surrounding facts and circumstances in the said school are bound to have changed over this period of 4 years. Stop. Next. The rejection of the District Inspector of Schools of the petitioner's application for transfer seems quite contrary to the dictum of this honorable court as enshrined in the order dated August 8, 2024. এখানে August 8, 2024, তারপরে এখানে এটা ব্র্যাকেট পোর্শন প্যারাগ্রাফ 2, হ্যাঁ ব্র্যাকেটেড পোর্শন, পুরোটা নয়। Next, this honorable court has repeatedly and over a period of time from Gokul Mullik to Rupak Dua, DHUA, held that the single teacher issue or the willing teacher issue is contrary to the notification of 3rd January 2022 in terms of memorandum number 9SE. এখান থেকে লিখে নেবেন, এইখানে এটা আপনি নিয়ে যাবেন না, এটা আমার লাগবে, এটা এখানে থাকবে 9S। হ্যাঁ আপনি নিয়ে যাবেন, আমার চেম্বারে ফেরত পাঠিয়ে দেবেন পুলিশ স্টেশন। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? That's it. Stop. Next, the decision taken by the District Inspector of Schools is prima facie faulty and not in consonance with the dictum of this honorable court. Stop. Next, however, since a long period of time has lapsed and the surrounding facts and circumstances may have changed, it would be appropriate for the petitioner to file a fresh application for transfer on the self-same ground with the school authorities, comma, who shall immediately issue a no objection certificate and forward the same to the District Inspector of Schools by April 15, 2026. Stop. Next, the District Inspector of Schools, being the respondent number 5 herein, will deal with such application strictly on the basis of and in line with Gokul Chandra Mullik versus the State of West Bengal and others, and Rupak Dua, RUPAK, DHUA versus the State of West Bengal and others, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of the date of forwarding of the no objection certificate by the school to the respondent number 5. Next, with these aforestated directions, the writ petition is disposed of. There shall be no order as to cause. ওই যেখানে রূপক just রূপক দুয়ারে বললাম না, এই MAT নাম্বার গুলো দিয়ে দেন, এখানে আছে। হ্যাঁ, এখানে জাস্ট MAT, ক্যান ফ্যান দেবার দরকার নেই, এখানে একটা MAT আছে। ইনফ্যাক্ট গোকুল চন্দ্র হচ্ছে MAT নাম্বার 1218 of কোথায় গেল? রূপক দুয়া হচ্ছে MAT নাম্বার 990, sorry, FMA number 995 of 2025 আর গোকুল হচ্ছে গেল, একটু দিল আমাকে, শুভ্র দিল, এই গোকুল হচ্ছে MAT 1218 of 2024। ঠিক আছে, এইটা এটা আপাতত থাক, আমাকে তো আপনাগুলো ডিল করতে, আপনি এখন যাবেন, নিয়ে যাবেন। হ্যাঁ, মিস্টার মিত্র appearing in spite of service, none appears for the state authorities, comma, Mr. Mitra appearing is present in court and is requested to take up the matter on behalf of the state, comma, let his Mr. So-and-so, along with Mr. Obijit Ghosh, let his appointment be regularized.
Lord, on a lighter note, Mr.
Yes.
Ghosh Chaudhary should share his material instruction with Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary also share his material instruction with me also. On a lighter note, I also shared the.
You've shared what? Your remuneration with him?
No, effort I put for him today. I also deserve one cup of coffee at least.
One day I'll come to the bar, you see what I do to you.
Anytime. After the court hour, not at this time.
Yes. Yes. কোন নম্বরটা টুকলেন? এইটাই। Which notification? Yes, yes. No, I'm keeping it together with the bunch so that no, you know, Mr. Lahiri, I remember you had given a bunch when I was. It must be there. Same bunch, but no, that was more legible. This half of it can't be read.
I have a fresh copy tomorrow. I'll give it.
Very good. হ্যাঁ, না এটা তো দাসবাবু লাগবে এখন। এইটা হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, নিয়ে নিন, এখন লিখে নিন। ও লিখে নিয়েছেন, বাহ, ভেরি গুড।
ক্লিয়ার কপিটা।
ইয়েস, হ্যাঁ, অর্ডার কপিতে থাকবে, আপনাকে দিলাম অর্ডার কপি। Yes.
The petitioner, yes. For application and the group D peon, the transfer application properly routed to the.
Just a minute. নিয়েছেন? কোন অর্ডারের কপিটা চাই? ক্লিপ আছে মোটা একটা ক্লিপ সাইডে সাইডে লাগিয়ে
35. 35, I am for the petition.
Yes.
I am a group D peon.
কার নাম হ্যাঁ
My transfer application properly to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission and it is pending. I am only praying that a direction be given to consider this.
yes
Page 50. General, it is distance ground transfer. Page
on
50.
on
My lord, it is pending from 22nd September 2020.
on what ground on what
22nd
ground
September.
Are what ground yes what is he saying I won't do it হ্যাঁ তো আরে the direction will be on the school service commission
School, there is a group C, group D, there is 8 January respect of teacher.
ডাকুন 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 আরে the petitioner is a
Group D class.
peon
Yes.
is a group D bracketed peon in SC category in সুরো এটা paragraph 3 তে আছে since 2013 stop the petitioner had made an application for transfer sometime in 2021 comma which was duly forwarded by the school authorities issuing a no objection certificate bracket NOC to the DI to the respondent number 5 to the
Respondent number 4 pending report.
aha school gave it to 5 was forwarded to the respondent number 5 stop the respondent number 5 in his turn has forwarded the same to the respondent number 4 sometime in the year 2021 stop the same is pending consideration before the commission stop stop Mr. Roy appearing for the respondent number 4 submits that the pendency is on account of suspension of the Utsoshri portal UTSA Utsoshri portal stop the respondent number next the respondent number 4 is directed to consider the application in accordance with law and dispose of the same by within a period of by April 30th 2026 and communicate the result of such consideration to the petitioner as well as to the school authorities by the aforestated date. The writ petition is thus disposed of. No other has to cause. Upore affidavit of service as filed be kept on record.
Right.
Yes. How many more, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary?
My lord, a few. My lord.
200.
My lord, this matter.
Item 30 কি হলো কাটলো নাকি কেয়ারফুল এগুলো না ওইগুলো না কেটে দিও না ওইগুলোতে কেটেছে ওইগুলোতে বুঝছি ভাই yes
Page number 32 once, it is my self medical ground transfer application. Transfer application terms of court's direction, my medical verification has done. But whether it is the serious cause or not, it has not been opined by the CMO. Ultimately, it has forwarded to the commission. Now, my lord, whether it is serious or not, ought to be decided by the CMO. There is no fault of the candidate. So I am beseeched to your lordship, let a fresh medical, if the commission is required, by a fresh medical verification for completion.
Yes. No, Mr. Roy, where are you reading? Yes. In view of the pendency? Very good.
From the data communication of order, The medical report, the concerned medical authority is required to clarify the constitution and nature of disease, whether the petitioner should be avoided, advised to avoid the wrong or not. If the medical report justifies for transfer, if the petitioner transfer application under the medical report has followed into the final decision. Pursuant to the direction of this, for the district inspector to forward it to the COH. Now, when COH furnish a report from which it is not apparent that whether
CMOH did the report but did not add that line. He has to be avoid long distance journey. No, so I will direct the commission to appoint the CMOH and it will go back to the DI.
No, my further involve the medical verification of the petitioner and the medical report suggest for transfer and forwarding to the commission or final transfer.
No, my lord, I am telling you, lordship, it has forwarded to the commission. My lord, commission, let a commission be direct. Commission has the ample power. My lord, I can give.
Pursuant to the direction of the Honorable High Court, you have the alternative remedy for the coordinate phase in quantum jurisdiction. Because the district
Already decided. But it has decided. Now it has already decided and forwarded. Now it is stuck before the commission.
No, but you see, Mr. Goshoduri, the commission, show me that the commission has the power to appoint a.
My lord, I tell you, I am giving you. My lord, one notification I am giving. One notification it is recent, my lord. It is recent. Sanchari Bhog. Yes, commission is sending to the CMO. I am telling you, giving. Kindly see this notification. Commission it has reached to the commission. Commission sent back to the partner medical. That is recent. Another client's matter. Commission has the power. I am not telling. Conclusive to commission at any time, they have.
No, Mr. Goshoduri, this is a communication on the basis of an order passed by the court, High Court.
Yes, but at commission it has medical report asked by the commission. Commission has the entry power.
Commission has asked pursuant to the direction of the High Court.
Yes,
Show me that order.
yes, there is a.
See, it says with reference to this is to request him to send the conclusive medical report afresh.
But I am giving the direction. But kindly give order.
Mr. Goshoduri, this is from the Secretary School Service Commission to the DI. They are asking the DI to send for a fresh medical report. Yes, they will do that. That's all you want. So that is what Mr. Roy is also saying. 8 September 2021. No, but Mr. Roy, this the commission can do. Ask the DI to call for a fresh report. No, the commission.
Verify the service report and other information furnished by the company. Take the views of the COH and transfer application related to medical ground as reported by the doctor of the SSC and forward the application to the Central School Service Commission. They were comes of the Service Commission. It is the duty of the School Service Commission to consider thereafter after getting the final report of the COH.
In this case, it has already been forwarded. That portion is missing in that medical report. Can the School Service Commission ask the DI for a fresh report?
Anytime.
School.
But it is not in the rule. It is not in the rule. But when there is a specific rules for the purpose of making transfer application and consideration, so when a commission is bound to follow the rule, frame for that purpose.
No, I understand that, but Mr. Jana, help me out in this. No, who will do it? The commission. Can the commission ask the DI to get a further medical report? Commission will not do it. Commission will ask the DI to get. Can the commission do it?
Commission ask the DI to obtain.
Correct. Yes. That's
That is the rule. That I am telling
Yes. That is what I am saying. That is what I am.
That I am telling. Hey, phone
The the petitioner had made an application for transfer on medical ground sometime in the year 2022. Stop. Next, the same was being even while the same was not being considered by the District Inspector of Schools bracket SE, Paschim Mednipur, the petitioner had approached this honorable court by way of a writ petition being WPA 3192 of 2025. Stop. Next. The aforestated writ petition was disposed of by this honorable court on 27th February 2025, directing inter alia এইটা একটু এখান থেকে bracketed portion at page 30. Stop. Next, in terms of the aforestated order, the district inspector of in terms of the aforestated order, the district inspector of schools obtained a medical report and forwarded the same to the commission. Stop. Next, as it now appears that the opinion of the medical board is not clear as to whether it had advised avoidance of long distance journey or not, pursuant to the order dated 27th February 2025, the matter has been kept pending. Next, in the circumstances aforestated, since the matter is pending before the commission, it would be appropriate for the commission to call for a medical report from the respondent number 5 to ascertain whether the medical board was of the opinion that the petitioner had to avoid long distance journeys on account of his ailing health. Stop. Next, the commission is directed to obtain such medical report from the respondent number 5 within a period of 6 weeks. Upon re-examination of the petitioner within 6 weeks from date. Stop. Next, upon receipt of such medical report, the commission will proceed to deal with the matter and proceed to deal with the matter and take a decision in respect of the petitioner's transfer by May 15, 2026. Next, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of. No order as to cause. Opore affidavit of service as filed be kept on record. Yes. These are all passover matters, Mr. C. Which one is yours? 23. 63, I don't think I'll be able to reach. Because, no, today is Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary's day. Resolution, today is his day. And tomorrow will be Mr. Lahiri's day. He's waiting in the wings.
It is a primary transfer matter wrongly filed, so my lord, can it be possible to release the matter?
Item 38.
37.
37.
Primary transfer matter, it is wrongly filed in the secondary.
The matter is released due to lack of determination. Due to lack of determination, তুমি আগের দিন want of determination দুটোই হয়, but lack of determination. তুমি আগের দিন want of determination. সব খারাপ নয়, but lack হলে better.
আজকে অর্ডার হয়ে গেলে ওই অর্ডার গুলো
Yes. Yes.
my lord, I made a transfer application on general ground, offline pro forma, and the headmaster school already issued the NOC, president already issued the NOC, and due to
Pending before the DI.
No, it is pending with the school authority, suspension of
Suspension of
suspension of
portal.
Only direct the school or only direct the school.
The petitioner's application for transfer on what ground?
Distance ground.
On the general ground of distance, comma, made sometime in the year. When was it made?
It has made on 11th of November 2025, page 23, bottom
2020.
bottom portion.
Is made sometime in 2023 is still pending. Stop. Next, the school authorities have duly issued their no objection and declaration, comma, but have been unable to forward the same to the district inspector of schools as the Utshashri portal. Why has it not been forwarded to the DI?
DI is not ready to accept the same since there is a government order that scheme is under suspension. DI is not ready.
Due to suspension, no, তাহলে উল্টো হয়ে গেল. No, school forwarded.
School app.
I know all that. Did the school forward in this case? It forwarded. Oh, if they have not forwarded, then how will the DI consider it?
That is
Forward the same to the দরকার নেই. Stop. Next, the school authority is directed to forward the said application along with the no objection and declaration by March 31st, 2026 to the respondent number
5.
Onward progression of the application. Stop. Thus, the writ petition is accordingly. That is what I have said. Ore baba. The writ petition is thus disposed of. No order as to cost. Affidavit of service as filed be kept on. ওটা একটা লাইন লিখে দিন. Since the portal Utshashri portal is presently suspended, comma, the respondents will consider the application in an offline mode. On and offline mode. On na in. On হবে না in হবে. Will consider the application on offline mode. Yes.
Item number 39, I am for the petitioner. Online transfer application, no reason has been ascertained and straightway rejected my transfer application. So I am beseech your lordship.
Rejected by whom?
Yes, by school authority. No.
By school?
School authority. I am the single teacher also, my lord. So give me liberty to file a offline application. That ought to be considered. No reason has been given.
Sorry, your application is not considered by MC. But by what ground? Well, this school has to be present.
Or alternatively, give me liberty to file a fresh application.
If you see, then I have to set aside this and then.
Well, I'll make a fresh notice and come back. Kindly fix up it.
In spite of service, none appears for this. Affidavit of service as filed be kept on record. In spite of service, comma, there is no representation on behalf of the school. So let a fresh notice be issued to the school. An affidavit of service be filed on the returnable date. List this matter for further consideration on March 23rd, 2026. Yes. Yes, just give your appearance.
কত নম্বর 40 similar to 38. 38 offline transfer application medical ground pay NOC given pending before the school.
Medical ground pending before the school.
School authority, my lord, NOC has already. issued.
38 was also school.
That Kaushik also school, but it was a distance ground and it is self-medical.
Ashun. Yes.
Now he is avoiding that who is also not possible for him. Distant from this. That's why we have been here. Now in medical, what previous application, now he has made a place application offline.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay gets carried away. He'll have to. That is what he said.
Suspension of protocol.
Where?
Already NOC given.
There is no such document.
No, document need not be there, but he's made that appointment that the first it will be the BMOH in the school state. Then at the DI it will be the CMOH.
If my lord, if so, my lord, learned friend is so desire, I am ready to face again BMO. If my learned friend is so scared.
No, he's the state. He's the commission. So your role has not even come.
But I am really.
You better treat him to a nice cup of coffee. Chhadbe na nile.
Yes,
Yes. The petitioners. No, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, still before the school. So who's appearing for the school?
My lord, I have served, but school generally not having. My lord, school already.
But Mr. Bandyopadhyay, in none of the matters I find school is appearing. None of the matters. School is not interested.
My lord, school issued the NOC.
To do what? Why?
School already issued the NOC.
Unless there is a dispute like in the last matter, where I thought school has to be present here, not required. The petitioner has made an application for transfer on medical ground, which is pending before the school authorities. Stop. Next, the school has duly issued its no objection and declaration after conducting the relevant medical examination of the petitioner. Stop. Next, the school has not yet been able to forward the petitioner's application to the respondent number 4 for onward progression of the application. Stop. Next. In view thereof, the respondent number 5 is directed to forward the offline application of the petitioner to the respondent number 4.
And at CMOH verification is required.
That will appear.
No, he will give it to the DI. Then DI will take the necessary steps. Will forward the same to the respondent number 4, who will consider the same in accordance with law, including a medical verification from the concerned CMOH. Stop. Next, the school respondent number 5 will forward the application with all other requisite documents by March 31st, 2026 to the respondent number 4. 5 will forward to 4 by March 34th. Thus, the writ petition is disposed of. No order as to cost. Affidavit of service as filed be kept on record. Yes.
My lord, I put the still.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the commission.
For the petitioner is an offline transfer application. My lord, petitioner is suffering by serious, my lord, brain tumor.
Have you heard of a non-serious brain tumor?
Serious medical issue, brain tumor, offline transfer.
That's what I'm saying. Have you heard of a non-serious brain tumor is necessarily very serious?
A transfer application is pending before the school authority. Let a direction be given to take a decision, and if justified, then all consequences.
No objection has not been given.
Not have been accorded. It's a serious
Ashok.
issue. I have arranged all medical documents.
The petitioner's application for transfer on medical ground
I will expedite the.
is pending before the school authorities. Stop. The school authorities have duly conducted the medical examination, and the medical experts have opined that since the petitioner has undergone a serious surgery on account of a brain tumor, and is undergoing regular medical checkup, excess journey is harmful to the petitioner and hence not advisable for her to travel long distances to attend to her job. Stop. Next. The transfer application, however, has not been considered by the school authorities and nor the requisite no objection and declaration issue. Stop. Next. The petitioner is in serious distress and requires the transfer and is required to be transferred to a place of her choice. Stop. The respondent number 6 is directed to take a decision and issue the requisite no objection and declaration in favor of the petitioner and forward the same along with the application to the respondent number 5 by March 31st, 2026. Stop. The respondent number 5 will also consider the petitioner's application expeditiously for onward progression to the commission upon complying with the provisions of law, especially the medical report by the concerned CMOH. Next, the writ petition is according is okay. Especially by way of a medical report by the concerned CMOH within as expeditiously as possible. Writ petition is accordingly disposed of. No order is to cause. Upore affidavit of service as filed be kept on record.
My lord,
Watch.
I know. 41.
Is subject to your lordship's kind permission, my lord. There are some pension matter, some
Mr.
transfer
Jana,
matter, some increment matter.
What I have told my officers, either from the next week or the week after, we have streamlined a few things. I've made about 7-8 headings, like transfer, like SLST, pension, gratuity, interest, whatever. About 7-8 headings. So we'll give, depending on the pressure on each of these headings, one day, Mr. Lahiri knows, he was there, one day, 1.5 days, or maybe half a day, so that everybody in all of these groups gets a chance to do at least 10-15 matters a day.
With reference to Mr. Jana's mentioning, my lord, may I indicate, my lord,
Yes.
the pension matters.
Yes.
My lord, there are two type of matters. One is, my lord, gratuity interest matters.
Yes.
My lord, I don't think, my lord, those are so
No,
urgent, but
Pension
no,
excluding interest on
excluding interest, because pension matters, what happened, those are real, even CPF matters and family
getting
pension,
pension,
they
that
are
is the
so
really
aged.
urgent.
We are worried about only them, nothing else.
Interest on gratuity, your lordship.
They can any one day, your lordship will take in a month, one day or anything. But because those are pressurized huge matters,
They are not getting
huge number
pension.
of matters.
This is the extreme urgent. My lord, the
But
pension.
those are not about pension matters, they are less matters, but they are really urgent.
Transfer and
জোসেফ বলছে
গ্র্যাচুইটির ইন্টারেস্ট যেগুলো ওগুলো
I am grateful. কবে বললো?
Where the registration of students has been rejected, Your Lordship, Mr. Vishnu Bhattacharya and Shumita Chakraborty mentioned yesterday, he was supposed to be taken up on 4 p.m. today, Your Lordship, but due to 3:30, I know, Your Lordship, because Your Lordship, the registration is last date is on tomorrow, Your Lordship.
What can I do? Tell me.
Can it be taken up any time tomorrow?
Yeah, come tomorrow.
Your Lordship,
Come.
Your Lordship, I know, but
If you are willing to write down the order, get somebody to type it, get somebody to serve it, I don't mind.
I understand, Your Lordship. Then Your Lordship.
No, you don't understand. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, Your Lordship. Can you
Get a stenographer. I'll dictate and
then Your Lordship, can you be fixed on Monday, Your Lordship?
no question of fixed. It will appear in the list. Not restored. Very well.